Right, let's click on new game. I shall shut up. In case there's a story. The graphics have a very Firewatch job listing angle wanted. Have a very Firewatch stroke long dark feel to them. Thank you very much, dude. Uh-oh, did he just run aground? I think he did. What a noob. What a noob. He was in IMC conditions and he was driving like it was VFR and he went straight into the side of a hill. What a noob. That means his boat is broken, right? Monday, day 1, 6 AM. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. Oh dear. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. I'm calling it now, right? I'm calling it now. This is Lydia. He's got all the looks of a rich scumbag who's probably gonna be like a loan shark. He's got his hand in the town, like he's controlling it with an iron fist. He's a scumbag, and we have to sink him. Sam Blackshaw, thank you for 81. That's gonna be my my get. You know the game from, you know the dude from Anno? He does look familiar, I'll be honest with you. Anyone who embraces isn't trustworthy. What a sweeping generalization. I would say anybody with a pocket watch, they're not trustworthy. If you can afford a gold pocket watch, beware. That's what I would say. He's the mayor, apparently. Welcome to the Greater Marrow. What is this, a bone? I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourselves to the jagged rocks along the bay. Okay, so we're new here. Lowson, thank you, 15. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe he was heading straight towards the lighthouse. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've heard a few of the locals move your things to one of the old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more. Right, so now we have no boat. I'll let you get out of there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Okay. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up. Oh dear. Oh dear. See, now I want to experience this. I want to know what happens. Greater Marrow. Undock. X. Well, that's pretty. Right, so what are the keys? Right click puts the light on. E, I don't know what E does. Move forward with W and S. Okay. Seems cool. Rotate camera. Adjust the height. Man, the settings to this are a bit... Can I change these? Pause camera. Camera sensitivity. Give it a bit more. Bit more on the X. It's a bit better. There we go. Move to a fishing spot. Look for the splashes on the surface. Press F to start fishing. Okay, what am I looking at? Cargo, boat speed 24 knots. We're not moving. Fishing speed, we're not moving. Fishing speed 85%. Lights, 0 lumens. Damage, does that mean we've got 3 hit points? Basic fishing pole, install time 2 hours. Fishing speed plus 35%. A peculiar engine. What does that mean? A peculiar engine? Nobody's ever seen an engine like that. That's quite peculiar. Wait, isn't it just a basic combustion one? A peculiar engine. Oh, so the propeller is not different to that. Speed plus 14 knots. Quick question. How do I use my Prime sub? I can't see the option anymore. You need to... what I would do, Frosty Jack, is double check that Twitch is connected to your Prime account. There's a web page on Twitch you can go to do that. I can't remember where it is. But if you can't see any Prime stuff, try reconnecting. You could disconnect it and reconnect it. And then it should appear. Start fishing F. Ooh. Caught a blue mackerel. Discard, rotate. Do we need a blue mackerel? Let's discard it. Try again. Do you get better fish the more green things you do? Just another standard blue mackerel. Villamaster, thank you, 23. J Fix, is that? Thank you for subbing with... Well, subbing, not even with Prime. Thank you for subbing tier 1. Stewie Norfolk, I just got a random advert for Durex. I sure haven't been looking at them. One of two things, okay, Stewie? One of two things. Actually, possibly three. Firstly, you've turned off targeted advertising, which means it's shown you generic ads. That could be it. Secondly, you've been looking at something related to Durex or some products that Durex thinks, if you're looking at that, then we think we can sell you Durex. And then optionally, number three, possibly somebody else has been on your computer doing that, and now you're seeing adverts for Durex. Or number four, Twitch's advertising platform is desperate and stupid, and it's just showing you random ads. Take your pick, buddy. I mean, do you need any? Was it a good advert? Maybe you're thinking about buying them now. I don't know. You probably want to keep... Well, I'm thinking I can get better fish. That was my thought. I mean, I can keep them. But I was hoping to get good fish. 1, 2, 3. I'm still only getting blue mackerel. I feel like there's probably better fish out there. I'm literally looking at the first fishing spot in the harbour. Like, once you put them in here... I suppose I can discard them later. Stock is low, apparently. Hey, Losin, I mean, you know... I wasn't going to mention it, mate, but I have that effect, you know? I have that effect, and that's why you're seeing Durex. It was an ad that comes at the side. Not a full one. I use a non-tracking app. There you go. So if you're not allowing yourself to be tracked, it doesn't know what to show you. So it's just showing you anything. All advertising is based on bidding. So depleted. I feel like these are a bit rubbish. Right, can we go somewhere else? When does the fog roll in? I wonder. I've noticed that the time at the top doesn't change unless I move. When I move, it starts changing the time. That's a bit weird. Drag Girl, thank you for 21 months. How are you doing? Medium water, shallow. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Oh, rip. Why don't I have the right equipment for a shallow water spot? Here we are, coastal. Oh, messed that up. Apparently I messed that up. Oh, get some cod. You are not codding. Put that there. What's the best fish you can get, I wonder? Rotate that. There we go. I am now the cod father. I was thinking that. There's a bit of Tetris going on. Where can we put that one? It's full on Tetris, isn't it? I mean, apart from the fish not falling down from the top of the screen, this is... Oh, it's depleted. Disappointed. Time advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Okay, it's not told me when the fog comes in. Oh, Escape from Tarkov is just a joke when it comes to inventory management. Too shallow. No dice. Stock high. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, missed it. It's a yellow thing. It's gone now. Scumbag. I reckon that was a special. What is that? A blue mackerel. I feel like we just missed out on a big one, though. I'm annoyed. Oh, this is rubbish. Do we only get one shot at the golden thing? I don't have any more room. Oh, it's going dark. It's 6:30. It is going dark. I think the fog's going to roll in. What is that on the screen near the anchor? Can you see at the top of the screen? It's got like... Wait, there's a bottle there. There's a weird Aurora Borealis thing going on. Is that the fog? Is that my warning? Added to cabin. Toggle your lights by holding E. What is this? Lights, foghorn, spyglass. I think I better head back. Otherwise I'll end up doing what we did at the start of the story. Oh, there's the fog. Ooh, didn't see that. What is that glowy thing? And there's like an eye at the top of the screen now. Which reminds me of Sauron. What is this town? Look. There's just weird stuff happening. I don't like this town anymore. How do I dock? That eye is your fear meter. So what's with that red thing over there? You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. Let me guess, it's going to cost me thousands to repair it. Thank you for 90 months, Frosty Jack. Glad you got it working. Andy Lad, thank you for 27. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own, for a cost. For a fee, for a loan. Captain Loan Sharks here. I understand you may not have the necessary funds, here we go, on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. You know what, I'm so surprised. But I want to make this easy for you. Oh, he's doing it as a favour. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. Why does it highlight these things? What's this about? Wait a minute, so he's letting us have a boat until we've repaid the debt off. He'll take a tiny proportion of fish sales, and that will go off to improving the town. And he's definitely not taking any cut. Is that what we're saying? Tree Furion, thank you 20 months. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand. Well, I do have a question. What did the town do before I turned up? Could they not feed themselves? Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours, apparently. Never sleeps. 24-hour fishmonger. Off you go, then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. My storage. Ship loan repayment. $50 remaining. That's the repayment. How much do I owe him? Wait, what's this tab key up here? Cabin. Pursuits, map, messages, encyclopedia. Ooh. Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine, Gale Cliffs, and Stellar Basin. And we're in the middle in the Marrows. Encyclopedia. Blue mackerel, 10 corp. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Okay, so they're rubbish. Cod, plentiful and basic. Exotic. Not caught yet. Aberrations. Open ocean. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. Messages. 20th of August, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here, the layers and colours are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of on the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he's prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Does that mean that that vessel is no longer? And that bad fortune followed Julie? Yo, Hato, thank you for 85 months. Pursuits. Sell fish at the fishmonger. Okay. Right, let's go and see him. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. Hey, you want to buy some fresh fish? You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they've found a new one so fast. Oh yeah, what happened to the last one? Oh, that's the first question, literally. Hey, it takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on the islands might pay you different, but you've still got a debt outstanding here. I'd say, how does he know about my debt? How does he know? He's a fishmonger. 24/7 he's sat there and he knows about my debt. I'd suggest you work on paying that off first. So let's see what you've got. Sell all the fish for $127. Debt adjusted, minus 19. Wait, I thought we had a $50 loan payment. It's weird. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. You see, that's what happened. The mayor went to him first and said, he's got a debt. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone would like you to make sure something out of it. Why don't you take it? What is it? A research part. A curious-looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Interesting. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Undock, rest, research. Let's go and have a chat with the ship. Oh. Ship loan repayments, $30 remaining. How does that work? As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. Wow, that's how you treat customers, isn't it? Like, you're busy working, a new customer walks to the door, you go, yeah, whatever. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favours round here. Payment is up front and everything takes some time to install. Okay. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around, just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. What's this? A weighted line. Buy for $150. Catches shallow fish. Okay. A simple skimmer. $75. Also catches shallow fish. Operational. Install time 2 hours. Fishing speed plus 10%. Fishing speed plus 40%. You see, straight away, I don't know how long it takes to catch a fish, but that's going to do it 30% faster than that one. But cost twice as much. But as they say in the business, time is money. So it's probably worth waiting and getting that one. And then we can catch fish quicker. Because let's face it, that's going to catch more fish per day. That may catch you, I don't know, 1, possibly 2 fish more per day. Which will translate into a $75 difference fairly quickly. Engines. Ooh, $100 for an upgraded engine. Plus 10 knots. That does plus 14, so that's weird. A cloudy lens. Makes a decent effort at shining through the gloom. Interesting. So that would let you go on through the fog, would it? Wait, can we put that in storage? Or could we could just research it, couldn't we? Let's go to research. Where is it? Where's the part gone? Hydraulic rod. Hang on a minute. Was that the... Oh, I see. So you use a research part and then decide what you want to research. Interesting. So we could use a research part to... Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of a significantly larger species. So we could catch a larger fish with that one. Or we can go for that one. A hybrid design allows for more flexible fishing style. So we can go coastal as well. Well, it says 1 times cog, which I assume is the research part, right? You can also... Efficient propeller design makes this reasonable engine for those on a budget. Well, that's not a big upgrade. Oh, I don't know. Fishing speed plus 50%. Aren't we already on plus 40? Oh, plus 35 we're on at the moment. We're on a plus 35%. So we could get that, and it would make us quicker and allow us to get shallow water stuff as well. Or we get that, and you just get a boost to the fishing. But significantly larger species does sound like a does sound like more money, doesn't it? Let's go with that one, I think. I think that one... I'm not too bothered about the shallow water stuff at the moment. And besides, I think that takes 2 cogs, doesn't it? Look, 1, 2. This only takes 1. Research complete. Hydraulic rod now available in store. Oh, God, we have to buy it as well. $410? What? I feel robbed. I thought by doing that would actually get access to it, not just unlock it. Yeah, okay. So, I guess we're going fish grinding. Right, let's undock. Let's go and catch some fish. I need $400, which realistically means grinding about 500 or 600. There is always a catch. I see what you did there. Don't have the right spot for this. How can that be shallow? There's another bottle over there. You don't have the right spot. Stocked low, disturbed water. I think that would require the hydraulic thing. Let's go grab this. We'll venture out while it's still early in the morning. What's that on the left with the gold bubble? There we go. Why is there a storage box here? What's this? I know this is on my ship, but what's this? I don't remember this appearing before. That's where the fish comes. What, here? A lot of mackerel nonsense. I bet we can't fish here, but it's classed as shallow. The small storage box is rearranging your inventory when your boat is very full. Oh, I see. Apparently that's classed as dredge. Which is what that is, probably. Not allowed. Not allowed. The heck was that? Wait, can we fish for dolphin? Not much around this side. Yeah, it's obviously, it's just a box to help you, like, pull things out so you can shuffle things around, I think. Ow. This is the boring side of the island. What's this here, then? Is that another town? Oh, come on. Tells you to go fishing, then tells you can't fish anywhere? What's this? Have a look in this town, see what this is about. A trader. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques. The shelves full of jewellery and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello. Is that... No. Oh, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialise in antiques and jewellery. I'll purchase any special trinkets you might happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? Well, got some mackerel. That's a big fat no. Get out of here. Can I catch catch anything from anywhere. I don't want to go back empty-handed. Ooh. Nice. That's it. Depleted. Absolute garbage. That looks like shrimp or something. Enchanting Vids, thank you for a year. 1 year anniversary. Arrow squid. Ooh, trophy! We got a trophy squid. Nice. Dang it. Too eager. Okay, that's a bit better. So what happens if you sail in the fog? Is it just increasing your risk of crashing into something? I wonder. Or is there more to it? Does the fog just get thicker and thicker? It's raining. How cool is that? Hang on. We can sound him. What was it? E? Somebody's replying. Hear a foghorn echo, it said. That wasn't an echo. What did we get? Fishmonger. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about the order. They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 grey eel. Just bring them in when you have them. Sure. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water. Oh, rip. Yeah. Well, the shipwright could do that kind of thing for us if we hadn't already used the research part. What have you got for me today? What? Are you kidding me? That's not worth loads of money. $17 for that. And that's worth... Wow. Okay. Tough crowd. Yeah, so about that research thing. I could fit that for 150. Or that for 75. That would let us catch something in shallow water. I think let's get that and then do some shallow water fishing maybe. How do we just put that here? There we go. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension.
Why are you here?
I've come to fish, I've come to see the area, or I've come to meet people. Neither. I think we're here because we crashed. So I suppose I've come to fish.
There's nothing here for people like you anymore. Do yourself a favour and move on.
She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Okay, thanks. Nice meeting you. What does the mayor want? Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Sure. Do I look like DHL to you? The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. Ew. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Where are we going to go? East Marrow or something. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Thanks for the confidence. What's under cabin? Encyclopedia. Yeah, map. Oh, there's Little Marrow. Oh, have we just been there? We literally just met the trader in Little Marrow. Messages. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but jostled us around and a few items fell overboard. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. Clearly not. Clearly there's stuff that we can go and get. Has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. Okay. Right, on dock. So we can now fish in the shallow water, so we could do that as well on the way. Just dodgy mackerel, is that all we've got? Wait, was that a question mark? Shallow water fishing, here we go. A Gulf flounder, that was one of the ones he wanted. Fortunately, quite a large fish. Annoyingly. Having two fishing rods is proving to be quite annoying. I think we'll go back and sell. Is it me or is this sparkling? Floating buoy, it serves to mark safe passage. Thanks, game. Its dim light provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Lovely. So, it sounds like your fisherman guy has a fear of the dark and that he likes the light. You need to have a bright light on your boat to stop him getting scaredy cat, I think. Yeah, I've got some fish. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go. Okay. There's one of them. Done. Come back now to regular business. Okay. This looks like a shallow water item. Wasn't expecting that. Scumbag. Scumbag. It's a scumbag game, that is. The way that it flicks from one to the other. Oh wow, it's 4:20. Right, let's get over there and get this done. You have a spyglass which shows fishing spots and types. Oh, it shows the types of fish. I never knew that. We're gonna be doing a misty run back, I think. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole on the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. This smells foul. You obviously took your sweet time getting here with this. What? I literally almost came straight here. He won't let me pay for delivery in this state, but maybe I can give you this. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. So he gave us a book. Sustainable fishing. What is this? Is he an environmentalist? Read to unlock. Select as active book. Pass time to read. Okay. We'll catch a bit more on the way back. I thought at first that maybe the more of those green things you hit, the better quality of fish you'd get. But actually I think what happens is you just waste less time. So you get more fish. Caught the nastiest fever. You sure it's not COVID, Vio? There's definitely COVID going around. Green speeds up the reeling time. So yes. We'll put that. No, not that. He wraps up the fish and hands you some money. I've got another order. There's a little one more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. Uh-oh, really? And well, you know what nights are like round here? Have you got any fish for that order? Yeah, I do actually. I do actually have some fish for that order as it happens. Because I've been squid fishing. What's that one? A black grouper, okay. $16. 84. So we've got $235 now. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Yeah, because of all the money we're making for him. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Okay. So we've got a dry dock. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get these materials? Let me guess. We dredge for them? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Oh, blimey. 2 rod spaces. Modifies cargo spaces to also hold rods, $95, plus a load of stuff. 4 net spaces. Modify 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. What does that mean? Does that mean you can fish with a net instead of a rod? Engine space. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to hold engines. Modifies one cargo space to also hold a light. We need materials to do them. Meanwhile, we're getting closer to that, aren't we? Hydraulic rod. The trouble with the hydraulic rod is, look at it, it's a 2x2, which means it has to go here. You control somewhat. What do you mean? I don't know, Vrome, because when I went over there, it said I didn't have the equipment for it. I'm sure it did. Wait a minute. If we put that in there, that's going to give us extra speed, isn't it? So we've now got an extra 10 knots of speed, I think. The net is just attached and take time to fill. %17 complete. Two iron squid and a black grouper. We need to get the black grouper. I think we're going a bit quicker. See what we're allowed to fish. Blue mackerel, is that it? Like, can we catch this over here? That looks like stuff, doesn't it? Shapes in the deep. You don't have the right equipment. Dredge. How do we get the ability to dredge then? What little sparkle in the rock? Egregious, thank you for 83 months. Happy Friday. There. Just left leaving Greater Marrow looked like a little sparkle. There was one on a little lamp, but I don't see one. Meh. Blue mackerel rubbish. Don't think we're going to be able to catch any more. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see it. Near the lighthouse. I don't know. Food, I don't know if it matters if you deplete them. No idea. Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we've got to do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. Sell all the fish. 135. Got time to head back out, I think we have. we done that one? Let's try that one though. Oh, it's a dredge. That's got to be a shallow. Do you reckon we can push it and go for that one? 1726. I'll probably regret this. Oh, it's dredge anyway. Scumbag. Caught the black grouper. Exactly, they mostly come at night, mostly. Right, we've got that order. Let's do it. There you go. And you some money. $92. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Okay. Lasts for 1 to 2 days. A simple crab pot can be deployed at sea. Ability unlock crab pot. Deploy crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. Should be pretty straightforward. Drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two and check it. I've got a customer after a fiddly crab and a common crab. Those species can be found around here. I found this book out back. Could be useful for you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Oh, he sells at icy. $100 each. Yikes. You love flight sim. You just spent 3 hours trying to troubleshoot stuff. Now you can't bother to fly. Yeah, that's the downside of flight sim, isn't it? I think we'll buy... Do we buy one more of these? Might make us some good money. You never know what you're going to catch either. Take another one. Lasts for 2 days, lasts for 3 days. Might try 3. Speculate. Did I sell all the rest of the fish? No, I didn't. That's right, so our active book is sustainable fishing, and then after that we can read the other book. We need to go out and lay some crab things. The shipwright said they can fix this or something. Damage to your hull is bound to stop engines and stop from functioning right. Be careful near rocks. How do we get this fixed then? I thought you said a shipwright would be able to fix it for you. Better rest. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what it's like in the morning. How red is that book now? Still 80%. it said go out and put it anywhere on the sea, didn't it? But just don't forget where you put them, it said. So, I don't know. How do we deploy them? Deploy a crab pot which will passively catch crabs over time. Missing item. Why are we missing item? Do I have to like... Wait. Oh, I have to put it in the back of the boat. Ah, I see. Yeah, Game when born, thank you for 16 months. Okay, so we're going to take these 3. I was thinking just putting them in a line towards that town and then we know where they are. It's like... Oh my god, you can't see it. Let's try that. And then come back later, I guess. We finished reading our book. A grotesque mackerel. Do we keep that? Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen before. Amazing. Hang on, I need to activate that other book. So that has given us 10% chance to not reduce fish stock when catching a fish with a rod. Yeah, why not? Don't think we can catch this yet. That's an oceanic thing. If we get that big upgrade, we can get it. So, are we meant to be, like, not fishing? Are we meant to leave the stock and let it come back? Or just take the whole lot? Like, if we leave that, will it just carry on breeding again? Or does it not matter? What is that? Another grotesque mackerel. I think something's corrupting the sea. Stock is low, so we just leave it. It does restock, but if you deplete it, it takes longer. Okay. Oh, you must be codding. You kidding me? The all-seeing cod. Staring outwards and blinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being but not the mind to process what it sees. See, look, we're definitely getting some weird fish. Something's going wrong. Items here will be lost, that's fine. Oh, it's getting misty. Definitely left it a bit late this time. Those little crab things act as nice approach lights though, look at that. Get yourself on the ILS there, look. Ooh! Where did that come from? Right, hang on a minute. I am sure that does not exist. It just put that there. There's no way that was there before. Look at that draw distance. You're literally on top of it. Taking our first damage. I do need a better spotlight. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. He's like, oh. Now this is a sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his finger firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes through... he pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing. I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find more. Well, funny you should say that. Just happen to have another one right here. The all-seeing cod. Wait, $47 for that? $47. That one fish will pay for the repairs. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. Imagine, like 10 o'clock at night, you sat there in your trawler, and a guy who looks like that comes up to your little window and goes, I know what you took to the fishmonger. You wouldn't be creeped out at all. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'm sorry, dodgy bloke, but why would we want to do that? You've got an artifact. I want you to meet me on this remote island where I'm going to make a business proposition. The proposition is, I take that, and you go in the water. I'll be waiting. I'm creeped out by that guy. How do we get repairs done? Your boat's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that here if you like. $30. Okay. Enter repair mode. Rusty outboard engine now operational. Wait, I drove into that, hit the rock at the front, and it broke the engine. Makes sense. She stopped telling me that. cloudy lens. Cracked bulb, cloudy lens. 750 lumens, range 20 meters. Makes a decent effort at shining through the gloom. Better than a candle, just. 500 lumens. So we can fit that there, right? And that lets us see in the dark better. Wait, refund it. I don't want it yet. I haven't decided. Commodore Bob, thank you for 54 months. I think we'll save our money for now. I kind of still want this oceanic thing. We could put that in storage and put the oceanic one in, you see. And then we can get oceanic stuff, which I assume will pay better. No, I didn't want it on dock. So he wants us to come out, turn right and go south to Dodgy Island. Meet at Blackstone Isle. Common crab and a fiddler crab. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Wait, was that the dodgy person? No, 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 wrong button. Just wasted 2 hours. Scumbag game. I think he wants us to go there, doesn't he? Look, see? There is no rock. There is no rock. At all. Just at the top of my mast there, that was the rock that popped up. See? At night, it just springs up. It's not really there. I think this is where we're docking. The ruined mansion. Oh, it's a workshop. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. Okay. The man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbon. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dodgy McDodgerson. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. If you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up against the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. Carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. Well, I have a pretty good imagination, so... I'm imagining a giant vessel with $1 million on board. How about that? You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours from your vessel to make the necessary alterations. Yeah, go for it. I only wanted to get back in the dark anyway. Right, it's 10:42. He'll probably finish that at about 4 o'clock. And then we'll be... oh, that's not too bad, actually. We're looking for a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the town about shipwrecks and other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Fair enough. Well, I know we had some stuff over there. And we had some stuff over here that we couldn't dredge. start with that. What's this? What am I meant to be doing? I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. What am I meant to be doing? Press F to change lanes and avoid gaps. Right, okay. Now we know. He just throws you in the game with this spinning thing with no notice. Here, do this! A bolt of cloth. Oh, that was a mistake. So that's an easier one, isn't it? Spot has been depleted. And so is your daylight. Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock at night. You see, now, I really wish... Wait, there's a vessel over there, you see it? In the distance. Dodgy rocks are dodgy. If we're going to be doing nighttime stuff, I need a better light. Let me have a look at what the book got us. Rods will reel fish in 10% more efficiently. Oh, cool. Search for relics. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. It really did. That rock didn't exist before. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Who lives in Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through the windows. Whatever you've been planning, I hope you, whatever you got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Yeah, it'll be fine. The builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. Said no one ever. I'm gonna... Hey, it's lovely. You should try it. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I just think you need to get away for a while, maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forwards. Okay, let's get into philosophy. I don't want to move along. It's not so bad here. I can't go back. I'll just say I can't go back. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself. You'd be welcome to visit too. Wait, why would we do this for her? Yeah. Stack it up at Steel Point. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay. Oh, she was asking for a random favour. Don't think we have any fish, do we? What do we do with this cloth? Could be used for vessel renovations. Okay, so if you put that in the dry dock, maybe? Timber, scrap. Oh, is that cloth there? That's two wood, one metal scrap, and then one something. Can I store this? How do we store stuff in the dry dock? My story, we'll just put it in there, I guess. Could do with another book, really. I could check on the old crab situation here. The first two are lighting up, the third one isn't. I think this one's trying to tell us it has something. Fiddler crab. 1 day remaining. Common crab and a... is that a trophy one? When it says 1 day remaining, what does that mean? It means you have to pick it up and move it. Bit of lumber. Pick up the pot you need to get it fixed. I couldn't get it fixed. Otherwise you'll lose it. Okay. I tried to get it fixed last time and it wouldn't let me. Needs repair. 1 day remaining. So I can leave that one, right? 1 day remaining. Oh, was it? It's like a mini game of Angry Birds, this. Oh, this is annoying. That's actually very annoying. So where do I have to put the pot to get repaired then? The lighthouse towers above, wave crashes endlessly. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone, shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. What a weird bit of script. You just need to be in your boat. There you go. Let's so if we put these in storage, I assume. And then... was it him that wanted special fish? $63 for that? Dude, that thing was absolutely huge. This'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have a final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They get sick? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between you two. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's how this is. Okay, so the crabs are worth absolutely nothing. You spend $100 on one of these things, and then the crabs that you get are worth like $13. Absolute joke. Into repair mode. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, the expansion comes out next month. Hang on a minute. Why is it not showing any of the stuff here? When I click on dry dock, it says, remember, you don't have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right here in the dry dock. Where? Where is that dry dock storage? You have to left click the thing in the dry dock. The lit ones are available. It says there that I need 2 planks and 1 metal. 1 plank and 2 metal. Oh, that is just a stupid way of doing it. Because literally, it shows that in red that you don't have these items, but you actually do. That is counterintuitive. To my mind, when you hover over this, it should show you what you have in storage and say 1 of 1 or 0 of 1 or 1 of 2 because that's what you have. You don't have everything. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Okay. See, I'm wondering, is it worth spending $400 to get that oceanic ability? I'm assuming it lets us catch bigger fish, but I'm a bit disappointed by the crab thing. I don't want to be disappointed by that because that's $400. I think what we'll do actually is we'll initially stick a cloudy lens in. And before we go to sleep, we'll put that crab thing down. So I've got a little light on the front. It's not amazing, but hopefully it'll stop us slamming into things. Alright, we need to go dredging. I think there's one round the back. I think the one she was on about, the lighthouse lady, is one that's like there, but you can't get it. That's the one that glows, but I don't know how you get there. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Okay. Hmm. Ooh. Return to the collector. Is it me or does the sea look a bit rougher out there? You love my tags. Thank you. Man. What the? That was tricky. Stingray. I don't think we could fit another one in here. These fishing rods are annoying. Get one more in there. 3 guns, thank you for 29 months. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance on its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. That's a bit random. Oh, I can't. Ain't got room for them. Wait, did I just hear thunder? All that's left of this boat is a husk. You pull a little closer. Oh, man. You scumbag game. A research part. Citrine ring. No room for these. You can return for these items later. Good. Well, we've gone to the research part. I love how the weather's turning really stormy. That is cool. Oh boy. Alright, let's sell the junk to him first. 125. What do we get for a stingray? Wow, $57. It's pretty good money. Stingrays are good money. If you're ever hunting for a specific species, check your encyclopedia. It could have the information you need. Junk to the untrained eye, but there's good metal here. Someone might pay for this. I think the collector might want these, maybe. He definitely wants that. That we can put into storage. Where's the research thing again? There it is. Mind you, I need more research parts for any of that, apart from that one. Whatever that is. But it looks like that takes a lot of space in the back of your boat. Efficient crab pot. Plus 2% aberration bonus. Oh, so those really weird fish are aberrations. Fine. Hardy crab pot. Lasts for 5 days. Nice. I suppose the thing about the crab pots is they don't pay amazing money, but they sit there in the background doing their thing. But I do worry if you add up how much they earn and then deduct how much they're going to cost you to repair versus the initial cost of the item. What's the payback time? He pulls a book from a toolbox and hands it to you. A few pages are stuck together with grease. Okay. She just gave us a book, did she? Did we get that? $410. What are we reading? Correct engine operation. I think I need to empty these. And then we need to go and visit that guy. Actually, maybe we should go and visit the guy first and then empty these. I bet you in that workshop he's got some dynamite. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. Ornate key removed from inventory. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has that always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? God. The collector grows agitated. I don't care. Like, we've got a business contract. He said to us, go and find me items and I'll pay you, and that's what we're doing. I don't really care if he's agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have travelled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. Ability unlocked, haste. The heck? My intuition tells me that currents may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards the Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The words you read from the book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there another particular way you wish to know about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know about? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. But 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavours. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Take a look at these trinkets. What trinkets? Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear the trader in Little Marrow likes such trivialities. Fair enough. Okay, so we appear to have some weird haste ability. Presume that's maybe on the E key? Haste adds speed to your engine but increases panic and engine heat. Select it with E and use it by holding... Yeah, I thought so. So you go... That really does add some engine heat, doesn't it? Blimey. Yeah, basically nitrous oxide. GT Max, thank you for 19 months. What? This game. We like stingrays, they're worth good money. I don't like this vessel though, it's annoying me. I need to do something about our cargo storage. Right, Mr. Trader. Sell the trinkets for $32. Painter. Ah, the fisherman, I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. Welcome, welcome. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design already here you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me. I can rig them up for you. Of course, add a splash of colour to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigment's limited at the moment, though. Could I help find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant colour. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and crushing crustaceans, you see, but you caught such a creature? He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan forming in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. Ah, for now, what can I help you with today? Paint the boat, change the flag, leave. Grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I notice you have some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle specially engraved. I'd recognise it anywhere. There's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Right. Have we got any room? That didn't sound like a normal crab. Oh, that's just way too big. Come on. Seriously. That's an awkward shape. Lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who was you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like... I'm sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Random. $97 for fish. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Some fish prefer deeper water while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working in. Okay. Put that in storage and that in storage. And we'll get those all repaired up. I wonder if you get better crabs at deeper water levels. Like if you come out to here, it's like 5 meters. I wonder if you get different stuff. A snag squid. Nice. We got a dodgy one. Have you got any of the mutants with you now? Yes. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. He clutches it close to his chest, wriggling his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. It's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these two that are of no use to me? Ooh, nice. Did you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need and leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Jeez, man. I need to buy the rest of my stuff. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Dude! It's barred from the inside. He won't buy my fish. What are we going to do now? Do I have to put it in storage? We've got $500, right? I'm still wondering if it's worth swapping this out. How do you upgrade the boat? Try door. A new hull. Upgrades your vessel to a tier 2 and adds 5 cargo spaces. Hull can sustain 1 additional impact. $500. And a load of stuff. I don't even know what that item is though. That sparkly paper. Buy ore storage. What do you mean? We can buy rod spaces. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to hold rods. Don't want that. We can buy 4 net spaces. Modifies 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. Is that useful? I don't know. I really don't know what nets do. Like, in the game. That's just converting cargo to engine space. We don't need that. That would be useful to have an extra light on, but I don't know if I want to lose the cargo space. Needs to those 4 upgrades before you can do the new hull. Oh my god, do you have to do all of them to get that? You can't just do one of them. Why does that say +5? Plus 4 net spaces. Oh, I see. 4 cargo spaces. Yikes. Thing is, I've also got some research parts. This is great. So you're meant to research something, you have no idea what it does. Volcanic and shallow. See, that's useful. That takes up 3 spaces and does coastal and shallow fishing at 50%, which if you look at what you currently have, it would go there and replace that coastal and that with one item, which would free up all this space. So I think that is definitely worth getting. That one. Although, hang on, we already have it unlocked. We just need to buy it. No, where is it? Where's the item? Spend 1. Spend 2 for sale. There we go. There you go. So now we can buy it for $460. We put that in there. I can't hold it. I've got to sell it. 37. Coastal and shallow. And we should be able to sell that now. So that now frees up space. Spent all of our money, but it frees up space. What we could do is we could upgrade that and put an extra lamp in there. Ooh, halogen spotlight. 1800 lumens, blimey. That is a lot. We need to earn some more money. And the fisherman's not open yet. Right. I'm just going to go make myself a cup of tea, guys, because Mrs. Squirrel's not going to make me one, I don't think. She's not well. Lord Bongo! 100 months! Thank you for the good Seven Paul. Dude, thank you very much for 100 months support. Many, many years of continued support. Well-earned VIP badge, which I shall get for you. If one of the mods could please chuck that in the memos chat. Bongo, mate, thank you so very much. Triple digits. Incredible. Back in a sec, guys. I need a cup of tea. I'm so thirsty. tell you what, it is warm outside. Yeah, Valtiel, it only accelerates time when you're moving or fishing and that kind of thing. Yeah, I just went outside, it's so hot. What is the temperature? 29 Celsius. Right, where's the map? So I need to go... Where do I need to go? It said go freezing. Oh, there it is. Blimey. The Gale Cliffs are that way. Yikes. I don't really fancy going there until I've got a second light. I think what we'll do... We'll do some dredging here. There's something north there I need to go for. I can't remember what that one's for. Pursuits. Was that searching? No, relics was southeast. Scrap and lumber, I think, was north. Oh, it's the British way, fuzzball. Complain when it's too hot, complain when it's too cold. It's literally the British way. You'll say, oh, we haven't had a summer this year. Terrible weather. And then it'll turn really hot and they're like, oh my god, it's too hot. Earrings? Sounds like a trader's item. Steel Point, material pile. This is the island where the builder wants materials delivered. Ah. Metal, scrap and lumber goes there. Gotcha. I think we've actually got that stuff back at the thing. We'll see if we can get some more. It's quite a bit round here. What was that knowledge we just unlocked? Engines provide 5% more movement speed than listed. That's quite a nice ability. Goblet. What happens if we stay out all night? Do really bad things happen if we stay out all night? It's getting dark. Well, we can drop 2 of the items off. I suppose we could just rest, can't we? But we get strange creatures that sell for more. I know, but I'm just wondering, do I sleep or do I keep driving around searching? Just really bad stuff and happen at night. Oh man, that fog is pretty bad actually, isn't it? Look at that. Oh. Some weird coloured stuff over there. Oops. Research part. I can hear bad things. I can hear really bad things. Oh, there's something weird. Something weird just attacked the boat. Hang on, let me put it in boost mode. Something just took a bite out the boat. Where's it gone? Oh, it's nearly daylight now. We missed it. Dang it. I reckon we could have caught something really funky then. Disturbed water. What's this? Equipment broken. Oh, you damaged my fishing rod. You utter scumbag. Might as well grab some fish and, or whatever. Grab wherever we can to pay for the damage. Can we actually get any more in here? I think we probably can. Some strategic... Oh, look at that! Literally wrecked 2 parts of the boat. Well, it was fun. It was fun experimenting. I see what happens at night now. You get weird creatures come and attacking your boat. We might get paid off this, it'll pay for the repairs. You should let the builder know. What the heck was that? The heck is that? I think it's coming for me, you know. Ah, you can't come in here, can you? No. Not allowed in the safe zone. I think something was chasing us. That wasn't a water spout. That was something a bit more deadly. What else do we get? Earring. Oh, we can sell the earrings. Hang on. We can sell the goblet, sell the earrings. And we need to get some repairs done. $60 repair bill. Yikes. That thing smacked into the boat and cost $60 worth of damage. Okay, right. Well, we'll get paid from the builder. No sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Wait, what? You want us to take you there as well? Yeah, I'll just put you in the cargo bay. No problem. Thing is, I think I might well lose one of these if I'm not careful. I don't think I can set off now. It's a bit late in the day. Actually, YOLO. Let's get her there tonight. We'll get her there and then we'll sleep there, I think. We need to get paid. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, hello. Hull damage, goblet lost overboard. What? Hang on. I realised that I didn't have my light on. That's why I was going into rocks. And then I saw that thing coming at me and I thought, sod the light. Let's get the boost. Give me a short while to get things built. You're welcome to come back. He reaches in a toolbox and pulls out a handful. I've already lost a goblet because of this. Oh, research items. I don't want to lose these. So things get pretty wild at night, it seems. And the thing is, you can't have your light or your boost on at the same time, which is a bit of a problem. I need to make some money quickly. We've got more repair. I never know how much that goblet was worth. Can we get some squid? I think you toggle lights on then switch to boost. Is that what we can do? Hang on. If I do that and toggle light. Oh yeah, you can do that. Cool. Why is my light off then? Is he open yet? Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? You can buy these fish. Because I need money, bro. $45 of repairs. I should have fixed the crab pot as well. I need to sell the earrings. What else have we got? Five hours remaining. We'll pick it up. Oh yeah, I need to store more research points. I was just going to go and trade this. I should have sold the goblet before I went over though, shouldn't I? Trinket for 25. Painters. Haven't got anything for the painter yet. Oh, hang on. You can access your storage from here as well. Nice. Got 3 storage items. I'll put them over there. Put these down here. Search for relics. Find the music box in Gale Cliffs. Find the ring in Stellar Basin. Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine. I've not even been to these places yet. The furthest we've been is Steel Point. I still want to get a bigger light. How much money have we got? $200. I think we need a bit more money. Stingrays pay reasonably well. Full-on game of Tetris, this. Yeah, there's plenty of spaces to explore. Thing is, if you go out at night and you get attacked, you can lose items and it costs you money. And we don't have a lot of money. So I just need to play the long game and get some cash and get some better upgrades, I think. $118 for the Stingray, that'll do. Let me repair this stuff. Okay, $28 just for the crab things. What upgrade would we want? There's no point doing these because you need them. You need to buy them anyway. Probably we could think about doing some of this. Nets. What do we do with nets? Is it worth getting a net? Like, what does a net do? So it changes them to nets. And then you have to spend... So we've got the cloth, we've got the planks. It'd be a $125 upgrade. And then we'd get the space to put a net there. But how is that? Does that mean we can, like, deep sea fish or something? Does that mean we can go trawling the sea? Get more fish? It catches fish while you go around. Oh, I see. So it'll just casually, passively pull in bits of fish. But they're going to be like mackerel and stuff, aren't they? I'm not sure I want that. I think I want this, though. I don't know why I want that. What's that? Plank. I don't like the fact that you're gonna have to convert... It's a bit weird, this. In order to get this one, where you get 5 cargo spaces, right? So you get an extra 5 spaces, but to do that, you've got to convert 2, so you lose 2. Then you lose 4, so you've lost 6, and then you lose another 2, so you've lost 8 cargo spaces to stuff you don't want in order to gain 5 back. What's the logic? in that tech tree. You don't lose if you don't put a pick quimp to those slots. Well, true, I suppose. But if you're going to use it for what it's meant to be used for, you will lose equipment. It's just a bit odd. Right then. Steel Point. Only should be ready yet to see us. Might go to Steel Point, see if she's ready, and then have a look around these islands here. Oh, I didn't buy another light. Numpty. I was supposed to buy a second lantern. Thanks again for helping me move here. I've managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. A book. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. She didn't even pay us, did she? Like, I could already use that dock anyway. I feel scammed. Yeah, I suppose she gave us research points. What's this? Stingray. Worth good money, these, but my god, do they take space. Wait, what's that though? SOS? Castaway, I'm saved. What happened? You look terrible. Are you okay? He looks like a monkey. I bet I do. I've certainly felt better. I've been chewing on seaweed and starfish for longer than I'd like. I washed up here. It must be some 2 weeks ago. We were in rough seas and wave hit us broadside and I was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would have come to find me now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by. Did the boys send you looking for me? Nope. Oh well, I'm sure they're looking for me anyway. It probably threw him overboard. Can you get me to Little Marrow? I should be able to catch up with them there. Yeah, I'll take you to Little Marrow. Luckily for you, pal, I've got space. You just stand there by that plank of wood. Where's Little Marrow? Oh, the trading post. Okay, we're going to make a burst for it. There's a bit of a storm coming in. Terraman, thank you for 18 months. Oh, I don't know what that was, but it went. There's another one there. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine. I'm feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least, but perhaps it'll be worth something to you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with the symbol of the captain's wheel. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Pursuit resolved. So we just got an item. Which one did we get? Castaway has been escorted to Little Marrow. Okay. Did anybody want that ring, or is that just a trader item? Found anything special lately? Such a symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain that holds it. This guy was cast off his ship in a storm and ended up on an island on his own for 2 weeks. That ring definitely brought him good luck. Suppose we sell it then. Scumbag game. Twitch Sam, thank you for 41 months. Okay, we'll sell this stuff at the $168. Nice. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than not to come back at all. That's worth $31. Is that it? That looks like it should be worth way more than that. How can these stingrays be worth more than the brood squid? D22, thank you for 94. Now, we're reading that book. Right, shipwright, light. Let's get one of these fitted. $180. Expensive.
Have I told you lately how much I enjoy your streams? Well, I do.
Alamichi, thank you, mate. You're very kind, and you're generous with your bits as well. Thank you so very much. 5,000 bits gifted. I think we're sleeping. Expedition tomorrow. So have I got 2 lights on the front? Because I can only see one. According to this, we've got better light power. Have a little navigate around this island. See what we can dredge up. That water looks very stormy out there. I suspect this is oceanic and we can't fish this. Yeah. It wants us to go over there. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. Okay, can we put our hands on it again? Does not respond to your touch. Alright, we are definitely going to get wrecked doing this. I really hope there's a resting point here, because if there isn't, we're in real trouble. What does it say on the map? According to this, there should be something at this island. Or we can stop. I don't like the sound of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay a little bit away from you. Because you're just a little bit bigger than I am. See ya. Let's go. There's something in the water there as well, you see it? I'm just gonna dock here before I die. A man meets you at the dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Yeah, he looks perfectly normal, doesn't he? He doesn't look like he just came out of a grave or anything. Zero rapturous day. Oh, rapturous day. A fresh disciple carried me to the top of the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Okay. A fanatic. He looks like a nice guy, really. Let's roll with it. Yeah, go on. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I've been calling and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand and you are able to be my replacement. I'm listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? I guess you're supposed to say happiness, but let's say something else. How about emptiness? Yes, a pure vessel. Only those devoid of mortality can ascend past it. And your flesh, what does it crave? The warmth of the sun, the sting of the salt, or the chill of the water? The chill of the water. I sense it in you, a glimmer of what waits below. Finally, what does the world deserve? Everything or nothing. Well, obviously, it's going to be this. Nothing. Exactly. And yet it takes endlessly harvesting, draining, but soon it will know that it has taken too much. It's already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearts of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags below us and ignite the crucibles. What? I'm just here to fish, bro. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Oh my god. Statues, fanatic, stone columns. Stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and texts. Which carving do you want to look at? The bubbling vent. It shows a bubbling underwater vent, the breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Beneath the words, somebody has added a crudely sketched note. Protection, follow the magma. The stone columns are carved with ancient pictures. Oh god. Left, middle, or right? Let's look at the middle one. Ooh. You've got to put items in each one of these. Let's make it daytime. It's way too scary. This place turns really bad at night. Well, there's the bubbling things. Solid Bond, thank you for 101 months. Research parts, very nice. There's a lot of stuff here. Broken spectacles. Random. Hang on, it's nearly night time. I need to be able to get out of here. Let me face that way. Dredging does take a lot of time, blimey. Oh, you scumbag. All the bad stuff's about to come out again. Oh, I don't like that. Man, this place is really eerie at night. Got way too many cloth items. What did he want us to do with these bubbling things then? Did it want us to like dredge them or something? Like the statues. Apparently I can find fathomless flames at the shrines of the deep in the area. Oh, is that these three? There's also a couple of waypoints here. What is going on with the sun today? There's something over there sparkling. What's this? Volcanic. That's volcanic as well. The heck? Whoa, go away. Go away. Don't like you. Don't like you, whatever you are, go away. I don't think they damaged the boat, but they were a bit weird. Travelling merchants, ahoy there. You're a new face, a fisherman, I take it. Well, we can get along like a house on fire, haha. I'm a traveller and merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell... Oh, nice. It's a shield bite fish as well. I hold small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come to me when you're ready to trade. Nice. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots. I wonder what you'll catch if you put a crab pot down in this water. Have you met the photographer? Yes, I have. He's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. I wish I had my own camera. Anyway, said she was setting up a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. I thought we did. I thought we did do that mission. Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I've figured out most of them are on my travels so far. But a few I've been able to track down. Reckon you could share info with me? Yeah, why not? The fish I've left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and however you say that. I know a little bit about each species, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. Okay, tell me about them. Actually, I have no idea. They have a primordial feel to them. I'm guessing some of these need to be from volcanic water. Reasonably deep but calm water, maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs. Gulper eels. Live in the deepest depths imaginable. You have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. Oh my god. Did you ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things, plenty. Try not to dwell on them. Maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Floating dock. You might use the dry docks at other ports, but you can make the same upgrades to your boats here at the floating dock. Oh, nice. That's quite handy. Most of this gear is super heavy, so don't offload it on every pontoon. She's selling the exact same stuff. What's this? Wait, you can buy a research part from her. Wow. Refined metal. So that's what we need for oceanic fishing. $410. Can we do anything with these bubbles of water? Hey, last time we got a goblet, we got attacked. There's those crazy little fish. Place is weird. I wonder if I need volcanic to fish in this. Basically, we can't fish around here, but we can dredge. Whoa, there's something in there, look. Stone tablet. Pursuit added. An ancient stone tablet bearing a strange glyph. Maybe the trader at Little Marrow knows something about this. Maybe he does. I'm 100% going to get lost. Do you know what? It's even worse there, isn't it? Because you've got like the thick volcanic ash as well. So you've got the fog and the ash. You can't see anything. We're going to put these in here for safety. So we don't lose them. You get the feeling I'm not ready for this area. I was told to come here, that's the thing. The mission told us to come here. One of the missions said come here, but I can't remember what it's for. I think it was a collector. Yeah, it's a collector. Check out the shipwrecks. And then he said go to these places. Cliff, Stella, Twisted, and Devil's Spine. And this is Devil's Spine. So there's a shipwreck round here with a collector's item on it. We just went into that bit there. So potentially there's all these islands. There's something there. We need to go and have a look what that is. On the meet, the trader was saying perhaps you're not seeing things the right way. Maybe the spectacles need to be repaired and used to see things. Possibly. But, not much use to anyone in this state. Broken. So yeah. If that was the case, then we could... Shipyard repairs things, I think. Enter repair mode. No, we can't repair them. There's nothing to repair, so it's not a repairable item. I think it is just an item that we can sell. Why do you say that, Slip? Why do you think we should go in that order? Because this is the hardest area in the map, so you already know then. If it's the hardest area in the map, why does it list that as the second one? How do you get rid of these stupid things? I think they're slowing my boat down. Man, they're annoying, aren't they, eh? Oh, look, they were just kids. Mummy fish turned up. They were just playing. That's what they were doing. They're like two giant dolphins or something. Or on the whales. It's gone that strange orange colour again. Oh, hello. I imagine if that happens to land on me when it does that, we're in trouble. I need a faster boat. I need like another 10 engines. Forget this. Just around the corner from steel. I think we'll be fine. Maybe. Probably not. Silver plate. Oh, I don't like the look of him. I do not like the look of him. Apparently I hit something. Hull damaged. Peculiar engine disabled. I don't like the sound of that. I don't think I can get a repair here either. One of our engines is down. Not good. Hang on, let me move that silver plate. Oh, it's broken, look at that. We're going to be travelling at 10 knots now. You reckon it overheated? I wasn't sure if it hit something or just blew it up from overheating. We'll limp back home and get it fixed. Look how slow we're going. Oh my god. Oh my life. 10 knots. Don't bill me. Thank you for 98 months. I don't know if it hit the top slip. I thought I was running underneath, but frankly I was being chased by a ghost ship whilst trying to avoid a rock at night. And maybe mistakes were made. Oh, we need to sell a few bits and pieces here. Then pick up the crabs. Will the traders see the things in storage or not? Please take this symbol of my appreciation. The relaxed mind. Yeah, can you, $35 for a goblet. $35 for a ring. $20 for some spectacles. And this, maybe the trader at Little Marrow knows about it. Let's put it in cargo. And then maybe he'll activate him. There you go. The trader takes a stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable. Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of larger arrangement. More quests coming. Please go and get the other pieces. He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar looking stone, albeit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago I acquired this other piece. You found this near the ruins of Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yes. Ah, well I suspect there may be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. Yet another mission. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me? No, you just appraise them all. You muffin. I reckon these crab things will be expired. Oh my life. Take all. Pick up. Yikes. I don't think we're carrying in much more. We'll get the trophy, thank you very much. To come back for the rest. That's some nice passive income. Speed! Can we upgrade our engines? I feel the need for speed now. There's a lot of scary things out there. I know we have a peculiar engine. I hope these seagulls don't get your catch, those blasted pests. Sell fish for $129. Thank you very much. $60 repair. Hang on. What's that? That costs $30 for the engine. Then for another $15 for that. Okay. Dry dock. Right, what's this one? This is annoying, like, there's two different kinds of engine here, but we don't know anything about either of them, so how are we supposed to know which one to do? And then there's whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know which engines to do, though. You don't have the first one unlocked. Oh god, I've got to do this one first. Oh, I see. Okay, so that gives us a 15.8 knot improved outboard engine. 26.3, 36.8. I bet we wouldn't be able to afford that. That's a 15.8 knot engine. We have a 10.5 and a 14.7. That would cost $200. So we could put 2 of them in there and do over 31 knots, which isn't bad. Or we can research the other big engine. I think that'll do us for now, you know. I don't see the need to spend 3 research points to get an engine that fits in that space that will do an extra 3 knots. Because 2 of them, what's that, 31.6, right? 31.6 knots, or we get that for 36.8. That's pointless. A reliable engine trusted by seafarers. So it sounds like quite a sturdy engine. The only problem with having one engine is if it does actually get knocked out, like you blow it up when you're boosting, you are toast. You have no engine. Like in that situation I was just in, I've got 2 engines, so one of them got knocked out, but I could still limp home. That's a $200 engine. That will get us $50 back. So effectively, it's $150 to put that in there. That's 14.7. Wait, why can you only buy one of them? Why can you only buy one of them? What's that all about? Well, we're doing 30 knots, but that sucks. I thought once you research something, it would stay unlocked. How does she get another one? If you wanted 2 of them, how do you get another one? She will restock. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's go and put these crab things down and get the other one. Yeah, maybe the other trader will have one. That's what I was thinking. But if she passively gets them back, that's fine. I don't know if there's been updates to the game, dude. I know that the new DLC comes out next month. Oh, I didn't sell that, did I? Need to take that to the trader, I think. $60, that'll do nicely. Okay, I think we should head down toward Gale Cliffs. We've got a few things to do down there. Actually, no, let's not do that. We've got a long way to go. Let's not waste time on that. Wow, it's quite a run, that. Do you know I got a Steam achievement for holding that boost for over 50% for 10 seconds? There's a Steam achievement for that. What is that? You pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor. Except this one has a huge breach in one side. Look in the cabin, check out the cargo. A few items remain not yet lost to the sea. Ooh, a weak valve engine. Hello. What, you can't... What, you literally can... You can't take it on as cargo, you have to install it. What kind of stupid is that? A basic fishing pole. There's an option for storage. Oh yeah, thank you. Put that in storage then. Look in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. All the drawers are missing. You're in the cabin. Try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't any floorboards left. Check over the overhead electrical equipment. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. We've got to dredge this. An Ouroboros flag. I think we're going there. Yeah, you can go away, pal. This looks like quite an industrial village. The Ingfell resident and a retired whaler. Do you need help with anything? Can you tell me about the cliffs? Where can I sell my fish here? We catch fish ourselves. We don't have much need for buying any. There's a merchant that travels around, usually anchored across the bay. Okay. I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I'm having some issues. Wait for it. There's a few ingredients I need. Could you catch one of this fish? Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. She just told me that she catches her own fish. Therefore, they don't buy them, and then proceeds to tell me that she needs me to go and catch some fish. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if you prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Dude, we already know that they are in deep, deep water that we can't get to for quite a long time. Do you know of any odd characters around these parts? What kind of a strange question is that? Imagine sailing to a town, you pull up, you meet some lady, she asks you to get some eels for her, and then you say to her, do you know of any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard the tale of Magran? He was an old whaler. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magran, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. You know that fanatic guy that we met? I reckon that was Magran. He says the scroll told him to become immortal by eating mutated fish. Seems reasonable. The path to immortality is mutated fish. Oh, is that what it is? One day, the town awoke to find all the boats' nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magran was nowhere to be found, nor was he to be seen. Yep. I'm telling you, that was him.
What is it, says a retired whaler.
Are there any shipwrecks around here?
The real wreck around here is a settlement at Gold Cliffs.
My brother ditched us and moved over those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now. What can you tell me about Ingfell? Used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago. Now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Okay, let's put that in storage. Along with the... I'm not even sure what I meant to do with that. Is that a trader item, maybe? $230. Go to the bit over here. There's plenty of things to dredge up round here. Coastal. A tiger mackerel. Let's go my game. $28. What, for that? For a tiger mackerel, $14? Give me a break. Why does stingray go for so much money? Like $58 for a stingray. Research part, take that. Where's that weird glow? Oh, you can't get in there. I think you need dynamite to get into that bit. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles toward you.
Get out of my town.
Ah, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? That'd be good, actually. You'd probably need some explosives to shift those rocks, my man. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. How handy. For those whaling operations, you see, nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? I bet he is still in business, by the way. This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? It's a fair question. I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. What, of your wife or of the town? Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you to move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Oh, really? I think I just met your brother. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's all a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I look for it. Don't get your hopes up. Oh, I won't. Did he give us the mission or not? Get that safely tucked away. You wonder if there'll be a Jeff in this game. I hope so. Alright, we need to do a perimeter run. There's also something here that we need to look at. Oh, we're not going to be able to get in there, are we, until we've got dynamite. Literally, dynamite is blocking everything. That seems like a safe place. Stupid cloth. You want ancient treasure, not bits of clothing. Yeah, so the bit where we need to go is in there. You'll never guess what we need. What's the exclamation mark on your boat icon? It just means that there's updates to something. Could be quest log, encyclopedia, whatever. You scumbag game. A bag of doubloons, nice. Oh god, this looks awful. A wreck fish. Go away. Yeah, we got too much junk accumulating now. I'm gonna have to craft some stuff just to get rid of some of these parts. I need to sell these at the trader as well. Snip over to the bay here. Dude, go away. That is way too common, that thing. So I'm thinking we just craft some of this stuff just to get rid of some items. It's like $100 though. That's a nice item. It would take 6 slots for fishing, but it would allow us to fish in just about anything. Volcanic, you name it. That is nice. What is that? A jet drive engine. A relatively new design, this unit propels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propeller setup. Wait a minute. That looks like it's a single slot item, which means you could put 4 of them on your boat and get nearly 40 knots out of it. Takes a shed load of research, though. They're the best engine. A large crab pot. An efficient crab pot yield 2 to 3 per day. Capacity 4x4. 2 per day, but it lasts longer. Are you using the engine you found in the wreck? No, because we need to fix it. The engine we found in the wreck takes 3 slots in a L shape, if I remember. And we've only got, like, that space. So this engine here, actually it takes more than 3. Look at it. It takes a lot. It takes 5. And it only does... Oh no, sorry, I'm misreading that. Ignore me. It does, it's an L shape. It does 18 knots. Whereas we've got an engine that does 15.8 and only takes 2. I just don't see that that's particularly good, if I'm honest. I do know that I need to use some stuff, though. We can get the improved outboard engine, but for $200 we'd go from 14.7 to 15.8. But your materials in the dry dock upgrade doesn't cost you anything to freeze up space. When you say dry dock upgrades, what do you mean? You mean this stuff? I'm going to have to, but they still cost money to do it. Still taking money that I don't really want to spend. Doesn't cost money to put materials in. Oh, you mean just store them in though? You mean put them in there but not spend them? Materials left here will be saved. That's scumbaggery, isn't it? Got loads of cloth. What is that? Refined metal. Don't even know where you get that from. There we go. Spent some coin. So we've now got potential to buy jet engines here. Buy what on Amici? Why have we got rot? You can buy a refined metal 500. Yeah, I see. But we don't have 500, but yeah, I get you. 7:21 a.m. Let's go around the perimeter. Ooh, salmon. I'm sure it said that the collector, there was an item in this area for us to find. Oceanic. No can do. What on earth was that? Disturbed water. Oh, there's one of those scumbag things here again. Is that what we're getting out of it? Planks. Can we get home that way? I don't remember. You know this is going to end badly. Oh, I can't fit any more metal in here, I don't think. Oh, it's gone misty. Phew. John the Raccoon, 85 months, sneaky work stream. Oh, Paul as well. Doing alright, thank you. Let's get that fish sold. $50 worth, that would do. That and that needs selling, along with that, I think. See, I don't think we'll be able to get here without dynamite. Carry on looking. You can now put the L-shaped engine in and move the better engine to the left. Okay. We'll have a look. What the heck? Dude, that's just unfair. That is completely unfair. I'm dredging and the guy comes along and just smacks the ship. Dynamite way in. What the heck is that? An altar breaks through the waves in the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest are covered in rocks and other strange shapes. You can return to these items later. Wait, we can just put things in here. Okay. Oh, you scumbag. Oh, this is not good. We're far way away from the dock. Stuff there I need to come back to. Sparkly things down there. Other bits and pieces here. And the cool thing is, that animal knocked out one of the lanterns. I can't even see very well. I'll do. Just get into harbour. We'll have to go and get repaired, then go back that way. What was that? Was that just damage? $60. Does it cost to uninstall this? Hang on a minute. What was you saying? You can now put the L-shaped engine and move the better engine to left. This engine requires 2 spaces. It won't fit here, will it? That's a single unit. So we can't put the L in because these engines can't go there. I think you have to exit the trader window. To do what? Yeah, but how can it work on Amici? I think they meant replace the worst of the two with the L-shaped one. You can't. It's an L. You has to go... Hang on, the L could go there. Well, how quick does that go? That goes 18.9. 15.8, 14.7. If I take that out, put it in storage, put that there, and then put that here. Is that what you mean? And then we can even get a little jet engine there, if we unlock it. So that's a combined, what's that, 19 plus 16. We get a few knots out of it. Five upgrades. You technically learn that, you know. 5 upgrades though, that's a lot. Like for 4 we can get that amazing thing there. I don't think we need that extra speed yet. Allowing us to fish in... Oh wait, that doesn't do oceanic. Is it worth getting these pots, I wonder? It's a 5x4 capacity. 2 per day. No, we don't have fishing slots yet. I'm just worried about upgrading our crabbing operation. And if so, which one do we get? Because they're all like a single cog. I don't know how much they cost. Which is another problem, because a normal crab pot costs $100. That's probably... 150, 200. It's a tough one. Improved troll net. High quality mesh allows net to hold and last longer than the basic counterpart while still being a great option for passive income. Catches coastal fish 5x6. That's pretty good, actually. If that can hold 30 units of fish, if I'm travelling from island to island, that's passively getting fish. Which pays for repairs and stuff. It's actually pretty decent. Well, Alex, thank you for 35 months. The rod does seem more useful and less costly than the jet. I'm going to spend a point on that, see how much it costs. Move trawler nets, whoops. Wrong one. $300 for an improved net. Right, when we get through, we'll go and sell the crab stuff. There's some bits and pieces we can do around here. We'll need to get that net. I think it'll pay for itself. There was stuff around here we wanted. Bits up there. Ooh, go away, you scumbag. Oh my god. Did somebody say go to this zone because the other one was dangerous? And so far I've been getting wrecked here. That thing literally comes out biting chunks out of the hole. A pirate flag. How incredibly useful. So yeah, now we've got even more engine damage. Look at this. Yeah, probably. Want to meet you. Let's face it, the chances of crashing are pretty high right now. Uh-oh. No. What the? What the heck is that? That wasn't a rock. It was like a graphical glitch. It's just this big square thing. Right, $90. Oh my god, that stupid thing just tapped us for $90. It's absolutely grim. Gonna be broke shortly. Really? I think we're financially wrecked now. I hate this place. Who said come here? There's another $90. So I was up here in Devil's Spine and was told to come here because it's safer. And so far, I've just been wrecked constantly. I'm going back over there. Hate this place. Unless I've got grenades or something to tackle that thing. It just comes out of nowhere and then just bites pieces out of your ship. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, I guess the net will have to wait because I'm going to have to grind for cash now to pay for all them repairs. Did we get all that? Rotten mass lays down this island, half hidden by the foliage. At the base, the old boat is cracked in two. Let's see, research part. Bag of coins. Don't mind if I do. Wait, is that where we're going? Yes. Let's go and pick up our crab meat and try and pay for all the repairs. I really want to get some swordfish. Not swordfish. The big ones. They tend to pay. The heck is that? A bronze belt buckle. I think if it was a quest item, I think it would be in purple, maybe. See what the trader says. Sell trinkets for 62.5. Yeah, the belt buckle is for the grieving father, I think you're right. Storage. I wonder what that's for. Who would want a pirate flag? I wonder. Do you reckon the trader will want this? The painter, okay. Right, let's have that on us. Let's have all these things on us. Chat with the painter, see what it says. Deliver the flag. Unique design? Not really. Do you want to attach it now? What? You want me to attach a pirate flag? Not really. Paint the boat, change the flag. Which flag do you want to display? No flag? Fish flag? An eye flag? Can't click on any of these. As you wish. Hey, we've got a little Orbis flag on. Paint the boat. Let's paint the hull. Rusty red, seaweed green, blue depths, or sharp mint. I like the sound of sharp mint. Deliver the crabs. Dude, we ain't got any of that stuff yet. We have to wait for that. Maple orange, royal purple, golden treasure. I quite like the mint colour, sounds nice. Roof. Can we do the roof in mint? Sharp mint. He makes some weird noises when he paints. Adjust bunting. It's just rubbish. You can't even see the boat. Why are you doing this? Right, do you want anything else? Trinkets. Sell them, thank you very much. In the storage. See, why did it turn the lights off? That was a bit weird. Oh no, we've lost all the... No, we haven't. Dude, you're not allowed to come here, are you? Little scumbag. I think I've lost most of my... I think I just can't see them, maybe. I don't know, Verbox. I don't know, mate. We'll find out. Never played it before. What's going to do? I was going to sleep. Right, we need cash. Don't think I can grab everything. Ugh. Perfect packing, have full cargo, Steam achievement. Honestly, game designers make me laugh. When it comes to Steam achievements, it's hilarious what they come up with. Never played it, Beaker. $137 in fish. I need 300. I can afford a trawler net, but not if I repair these. I guess if I repair these and then sell the other ones, I should have enough. That boat doesn't look mint green to me. May have to get some dodgy fish while we're here. You can tell you're desperate when you're fishing for blue mackerel. You didn't have the mint green? Oh, right, I thought you did. $65 minus $15 to repair it. Right, now we can afford to buy passively catches fish over time when deployed. Hang on a second. Don't like the sound of that. So I have to deploy it. Raise or lower your troll net. Move things around to catch. Oh look, we're catching fish. Trying to get some cash in. Yeah, we'll sort the father situation out shortly. The heck is that? Jaguar, thank you for 54 months. What's happening with my light? My light was flickering then. $157. That's not bad. What was in there? How do you look what's in there? There you go. We've got a bit of cash. Right, I'm going to take a break, guys. Need to get some food. It is 3 o'clock. I shall be back in 1 hour. Just going to go and get a bite to eat. Stretch the old legs and stuff. And then we'll carry on. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed that. See you back here in an hour. That's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice break. If you just joined, welcome. Welcome. I'm playing this game called Dredge. And we're doing okay. Although we just got cleaned out of money. Some stupid large fish kept taking a bite out of the ship. So I've got a little trawler net on the back now, so we'll try and get some passive income going. But yeah, I basically just need some money. We need to go on a cash grind. Is what we need to do, because we've got very little money left. Zenam, thank you for 82. Andy225, thank you for tier 3, sir. 94 months, thank you very much. Jack Sims with 113, back from his European trekking. Tim Man, thank you for 43. Matthew, thanks for 11 months. How are you coping this weather? Look, I'm fortunate enough to have an air conditioning unit, so I'm doing okay, but it is very warm outside. 30 Celsius outside in the shade. It's lovely weather, if you like that sort of thing. Right, I need to... I think... Have we still got the belt buckle? Where's the... Wait a sec. Have we still got that belt buckle, or did we hand it in? I can't remember. Oh, there it is. Bronze belt buckle. I think we need to take that back to... Was he over here, that guy? I don't remember. Vexy Harris, thank you for 45 months. Yes, I am aware it's Fridays in him. Yeah. Bit of code. Oh yeah, 3-headed cod. Hey! Hopefully that'll fetch some good money. Cambersil, thank 14 months. Where was the guy that we need to hand the mission back to? Cabin. Suit. Return the belt buckle. I should return the belt buckle to the man in Little Marrow. Little Marrow is where we are. Wait, where's the little man then? Where was he? Indeed, Zenon. Where is the guy? Bottom left. Oh! I'm literally... I forgot they do... I don't know why the game does this. It puts people here as well as on here. It's weird. Grieving father. Duh. Give the belt buckle to the man. Yep. It wasn't blindness, Valty. It was more logic. You give the belt buckle to the man. Is that it? This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value. What, a research part? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? I think we've already asked him that. I think that's why it's grey. Let me get that in storage. Is it worth researching? I'm saving my research points. I could research some stuff, but... The only thing I want is the jet engine at the moment. Medium. I'm thinking maybe we should... I do actually need some wood. Spend some money on bigger crab mining operation. And basically use that as a way of getting a load of money back. Oh, this is annoying. One piece of wood? You kidding me? Ooh. That could be an issue. Okay, we are full. Lucky you don't get charged for fuel as well. Is this like Diablo but with boats? Yeah, very similar to Diablo. 181 for the fish. Thank you very much. And we'll quickly go and get some more fish before the lights go out. And the bad creatures come, because they come at night mostly. Stock is low. So why are our lights not on, eh? Game's trying to line me up for a failure by turning my lights off all the time. Oh look, there's that dodgy ship again that always turns up at night. This is really educational. I never knew that grabbing something from a sea I need to jump in a rotating circle several times. $69. What are you supposed to do with all the scrap metal? I've got too much of it. I've literally got too much of it. I don't want to fish for any more, or dredge for any more scrap metal. How much money have we got? 436, right, let's have a look. Let's grab... No, not that. Fishmonger... Wait, where's the big nets? Where do we get the big crab stuff from again? I can't remember where we buy them. We should be able to buy the... Oh, we haven't researched them yet, that's why. Hardy crab pots, 4x4. That does 2 to 3 per day. Capacity 4x4s. That's 16. That's got the same capacity as that, but instead of lasting 3 days, it lasts 6. But it does less per day, so it can stay out longer before you have to bring it in. That one does 5x4, so 20 instead of 16, and only stays out 3 days like that one. That'll take 3 tiles. It's quite big, that. See, effectively what that's saying is every 3 days you have to repair it, whereas with this one, every 6 days you have to repair it, which basically halves the repair cost. But this takes 3 tiles, that takes 2, and how much is the repair and how much is the base cost? I don't know. I think we'll research it and have a look at what the costings are. $150 to buy. They were $100. That's interesting. That's actually less than I thought it would be. I'm going to grab one of them. Let's go and deploy it. Try deploying it out here somewhere. That's got 1 day left and it's not even anywhere near full. See, you can rotate these, but you can't flip them, which is really annoying. So, like, you'd want to get it into that space there, which you should fit if you just turned it like that. But you can't turn it like that. You can only ever rotate it. In theory, you could put one of them there if you could do that. Game logic indeed. Why would anybody want to flip stuff? It's just mackerel, isn't it? What is that? Is that metal? I don't want metal. We could, once we got $400, we can buy the bigger hull upgrade. I'm just trying to grind some cash so we can buy some nice upgrades. The relaxed mind. What did we get as a bonus for that? The relaxed mind, 10% resilience to panic. What was that? Biggest load of rubbish I've ever read. It goes on and on about breathing exercises and controlling your heart rate, as if that could help me. Actually quite funny. $169. We got $455, which means if we go to dry dock, we could probably. So that's a $500 purchase, but I need refined metal, which I think. Where did we get that from? Was it the shipwright that sold that? Or was it one of those... Where did we get refined metal from, guys? I can't remember. You pick it up. No, you can have it made. As well. Or was it the other trader? Yeah, okay. I think you've got to be quite lucky to find it. Take that wood. Yeah, I don't know what the contents of the trawler net are. It never really tells you. It just says fish. When you sell all, it sells them. It's like if I hover over that, it doesn't actually tell me what's inside. Sell a total of $2,500 worth of fish. There you go. Oh, did it? Oh, I missed that. I was asleep. Let's go and head to the other trader. Buy some metal. It's a good thing about that net is, like, because you're traveling around anyway, it's just passively collecting fish. It means you can focus on other things and it's still making you some money. Don't like the look of that down there. Not the dolphins, the other thing. Don't know if the net slows you down because it doesn't give you a speed measurement anymore. Yeah, we got nitro. Look. It's a bit like War Thunder. You know, in War Thunder you can go into wartime power mode and it basically burns your engines. It's like that. Shipyard. Sell the fish. Why did it tell you what fish it caught? Sorry, I'm missing this. You said it was at the top. But what does it tell us what it actually caught? Yeah, I know how many. I can always see, it tells us how many, but what fish has it caught? So each fish is worth $10, is that what we're saying? Oh, sorry, this. I thought you meant the number that was here, it's fine. Calm down, Beaker, calm down, jeez. Right, where's the guy that sells the metal? Or is it the other one? I'll grab that while we're here. Tiger Mac. Oh, you scumbag, we missed the yellow one. I think it might have been that guy. Ingfell. Did he have any more missions for us? I heard you used to make explosives. Sometimes the carcass needed breaking up. Wasn't the most efficient, but it got the job done. Been thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles off the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I'd have a use for an explosive like that. Alright, I think on some more, but I won't make any promises. So we won't make any yet until the game decides. I'm allowed to. Black sea bass. Trucker Pat, thank you 46. You can't put that right next to the dock game, come on. $112. What am I supposed to be doing? You were going to keep an eye out for my family crest. It was dragged into the tunnels by that creature. Oh, that's the one that keeps taking a bite out of us. That one. It patrols the passageways of the cliffs, but its lair is somewhere towards the centre by a large waterfall. Perhaps you could look there for it, but if it's too troublesome, don't worry. Someone used to live there, but to keep their ship moored at the base of the cliff, until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. Beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. Gigantic holes that it leaves below the surface. It forces its way out. It often causes rock falls. So if you're planning on going in there, keep an eye out. Should it catch sight of you, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow. Oh yeah! Providing you can navigate the passageways. The thing is, we've been in here, and we've been to there. Did we just not dredge it properly? That's the masthead. There he is. That him? Oh no. Do we need to get into there, don't we, for him? I'm 27, thank you for tier 3, sir, and thank you for 97 months. Kieran, thank you for gifting us up to mechanic. Guys, who's the one who sells the metal? Nice. That's brought the cash up to 874. Oh, I might buy All of them. And deploy it around here. Because we don't have anything deployed around here. Plenty. I know it was around here, but I've just spoken to that one, and that one, and I can't find who sells the metal. I remember seeing it, I just can't remember who it was. Oop. So it's not the fish market one. It's not the floating dock. Or was it the floating dock? No. It's not in here. Can't buy it. We need the metal. Is it a shipyard that sells it? Here it is. There it is. $500. Right, so the new hull, Tier 2 hull, has 5 new cargo spaces and 1 extra additional impact. So all we've got to do now is get another 500 and we can buy that upgrade. Everything's set for an upgrade. Nice. Bit rubbish. Really? Number 42. Can't sniff at that. I've not checked out these islands. Might go and have a sniff over there. Need to get back in one day though. We've been to that. I don't like that sound. Look inside. Money, silver trinket, and some wood. Spooky and dark, but not outlandish. Yeah, and the thing is, you can kind of... Ooh, a little turtle. Look. You can stay in the daytime mostly if you want. It's only nighttime when it gets really weird. Yeah, probably going to buy the DLC. What the heck, man? I did not expect that. Yeah, apparently they are a thing. A big fish disguised as a shipwreck. Basically, the currency in this game is fish. Like, if you take damage, you're going to need fish to pay for the repairs. Yeah, I'm just going to go and dock that. That's enough for one day. As we'll check this on the way past. Ooh. A rock crab and a decorator crab. I wonder if that's one of the things that we needed for the quest. Oh man, I don't have any space. Seriously? Literally have no space. This is getting a bit crazy. $160 of repairs? What? Like, what? Like, you're having a laugh, aren't you? You just bust a light. Literally buy a new light for this. Well, we could use some points, I guess, but... Right, spend 4 on that. I can't believe that. That fake ship cost us $160. $38 from crab. Right, why is the game... Because I had my ship repaired. It's undeployed. The trawler net. It does its best to catch you out. A bunch of islands here, but there's like nothing nearby. Don't think I've been to that one. I don't know what it's for, Roy. I don't know what rot's for. Is it something I need? Or is it just something I should delete? Yorkie, good afternoon. That looks like an oceanic. Yep. What's this fish that has gone rotten? Okay, so just get rid of it then. I mean, last time I looked, when I was going back to the fishmonger, he was buying completely rotten fish from us, cutting it open and then doing weird things with it, so... I didn't automatically assume that we should get rid of it. As if. Oh, that's just dirt. That's absolute dirt. I literally can't store two of these. Ah, just chop the tail off it. Everything is in the way. How? How can I do it? What am I missing? What's the orientation? There. Whew. Oh, thanks, Weezer. Yeah. You can do it. Proceeds to do it. There you go. Yeah, like that. Like you just did. It is literal fish Tetris, that's what it is. Well, that went when I got near it. Why has that gone dark? Needs a repair as well. Don't think I can carry it, can I? Can. Let's come back to that one. I've already done that stuff, mechanic. $202 a fish. Right, let me just try and see if he'll buy that rot off us. If not, we'll just get rid of it. No, we won't. Okay, discard. I bet you we need it later. Trophy corn, nice. Can't pick it up. It's not bad passive income, that, is it? Right, we need to repair stuff. $52 of repairs. And then into the dry dock. Hull upgrade, if you please. Upgrade to the second tier hull. Steam achievement unlocked. What a surprise. Right, engine space, cargo spaces. I like the sound of cargo spaces. Let's get all that in there, because that's just completely in the way. Right, we're ready for that upgrade. Oh, this is good. Getting rid of all this junk is good. Finally. Oops. Look at that. We're prepped for every upgrade. +1 engine space. Modifies one cargo to also hold engines. Blimey. That's what we want. 4 cargo spaces. Modifies 3 cargo spaces to also hold rods. That's still got a day left on it. Where's the one that... That one. Let's get out of there. Pushing our luck now. Where do you see your money? It's in the top? Hang on. Top right. So when I go into Fishmonger, top right, right there. $123. Right underneath that resub, can't you see it? You see it now? Right, $123. And then repairs. $22. Might as well drop this off before we rest. Do you know what? It does bug me the way it keeps undeploying that net every time I repair. Wait a minute, I don't need to sleep. It's 5 AM. It's up at Steel Point. I think there's these islands here. Can I put a marker down? F. Let's go and explore that. Does that show up anywhere? Of course not. Weird orientation for the lights. I don't know if his eyes turn red. Does that mean he's a bit tired or what? Because he's not rested. No, his eyes gone green now. I reckon the way to go places is to stay up all night, because if you sleep, it wakes you up at 6 AM. So basically go through the night and then at 5 AM set off and you should be alright. And get an extra hour out of it. Ooh, hello. Didn't expect that. Flippin' heck, it's nearly 12:30 in the day, look at that. Took a long time to get here. I don't even know if it's worth it. Oh, you can dock here, look at that. A small structure sits on the island. Nearby is an abandoned campfire. What do you want to do? Check the campfire. Campfire itself is unremarkable. You wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby, you spot a paper flapping in a bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. What do you want to do? Examine the structure. Newty, thank you for 107 months. An old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arms raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you can't tell. Does it mark that as a... You see, cheekily, it doesn't mark that as a spot that you can rest at. What was that note? It says... Vessel, SY Grand Prize. Port, Gell Cliffs. Purchased an antiquarian Little Marrow for a bargain price. 12-piece tea set. It's an artifact manifest. My darling, I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Wait, what? Close now, nobody knows. Does he know? Must help him, must stop him. Deep sky, deep sky, deep. Casket seal broken. 5 equals rise, he knows. That must be some code for something later. Mr. Ferry Bombs there, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good stream, sir. Welcome, guys. Ooh. Can we get a shout out for Ferret Bomb, please, mods? And everybody, throw those nuts! Ooh. What is this? What am I meant to be doing here? Press F when a shape aligns the reel faster. Never seen that one before. Oh, hang on. No, no! No, no, I didn't want to do that. God, where's the thing gone? Where's the little port gone? It's round here. That's the problem with this one, is you can't see it. Was this it? I think this was it. Jeez, you cannot see that at night. Oof. We're definitely sleeping on that one. Looks like we're catching some weird fish while we're moving around. Oh, they're just normal stuff. That's the volcanic stuff. This is probably oceanic. Oh no, it's not. I hear things in the water that sound big. Over there somewhere. Hello. Why don't you catch those turtles? That'd be cool. That's where we rescued the guy. A fanged cod. We are dredging some weird stuff. Right, we need to get back and sell this stuff. Why is that one not flashing up? Ooh, it won't fit. I reckon that should fit, you know. I think it's outrageous that doesn't fit. Oh, look at that. Game, please, come on. Come on, that literally fits if you just turn it over. Well, I can't move the lights, I can't move this. Literally need to create the specific space for it like that. Is it doable, do you reckon? Can we get them like this? Oh. Dot out it then. Tiger mackerel. What's worth more money, a tiger mackerel or grey eel? What do you mean I had it? It looks like it's doable. Can't put that in there. You had it twice. There we go. See? Yeah, how do I pick the pot up though? That's the question. Do you reckon I can get it so I can pick the pot up as well? The only way is if I get those two spaces together. That's the only way it would work. What I like about the fishing net is its extra space. Like those fish are being caught and none of it counts as storage. 377, get in. Doubloon, looks like real gold. Trader will have that, I think. The question is, where is it? Because it's not showing it. Here's somewhere, there it is. Don't think we've got a storage space for this. I reckon we bagged about $500 in one day though. It's pretty decent. $203. Lovely. Get that repaired. Drop that off. $15 for that coin. I am royally disappointed. See if we can buy those upgrades now. I'm curious about upgrading this net though. 12 per day. Ooh, that can catch in volcanic. That's interesting. That is interesting. I can't fish in volcanic, but if I could troll volcanic, I can catch the fish we need. 8 by 8. 64 capacity fish. Wow. 12 per day yield. That's a monster. Right, that engine's now for sale. So we've got $300. We can get the cargo space upgrade. Do we need that yet? Rod space upgrade. I don't need that yet. Engine space upgrade might be nice for 75. And then we could stick a $300 jet drive. That'd give us a 9.5 knot boost right there. It's quite versatile, that, because it fits in between that L shape, so you're not wasting engine space. Don't have any more light mounts at the moment, which is interesting. There we go. So boat speed now is 54.6 knots. For a boat, that's crazy. 4:27 AM. I reckon it might be worth a punt up here, you know. Go and have a look at the Twisted Strand. Come out of here and head northwest and hit the 3 islands and keep going northwest. Now we've got a bit more range about us. That feels like a decent cruise speed. Do you mind? He said it would have no problem outrunning it. That looked like a bit of a problem. Broken monocle. There's a boat. Pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Hello? Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A monster. Nobody. What is this? I'll say nobody just to mess with him. What do you want? We're just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm not very much okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in the deep waters. Yeah, I can testify to that. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. I'll deliver it for you. Why don't we just rescue the guy? Oh, wow. Could you have, like, a bigger item, please? The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. What? It squelches slightly as you take it. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Why do I feel like we're about to do a drug deal? Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods, don't have the equipment, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. You know what it is, don't you? Like, you literally know what it is. It's a baby leviathan. That's what it is. That big leviathan out there wants its baby back, and that's it. Here, why don't you take this too? This time, a book is pushed to the door and thuds to the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Yeah, so basically he wants us to also kite the Leviathan away so he can leave. Art of the Silver Tongue, 58%. We'll finish that one first. Yeah, this could be an issue. Getting back over there. Another broken monocle. Okay. Well, we have to make a run for it, aren't we? So it's back in Little Marrow, do you say, here? We'll have to head back tonight. We'll have to go there later. I need to get this thing off the ship. Wait for it. Instantly appears. Maybe we tricked it. Oh, I hear it. I hear something. Was it here it wanted to go? I can't remember who we said. Trader might want something. Trinkets for 32. Dock worker, was it? Got a package for you.
A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see.
Takes a large package and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied.
Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck.
He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you, or compensation. Wait, hang on a minute, pal. Hang on a minute. Do I look like I work for free? What do you mean he heads off? That was never part of this deal. I get paid, bro. Well, robbed. Absolutely robbed. I do like this passive income. I am tempted to invest in some more of these things. You just drive off, do your thing, come back, and then you find money in the water. I like that. Put a whole circle of them out there. So look at that. $173 passive income. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not traveling at night. We better get something off that dock worker. I'm not happy about that at all. It's quite nippy now, this boat. I like it. Really, game? The hitbox on clearing it seems a bit wrong. Ooh, was that the flag the painter wanted to under? That's where we're going right there, I think. tell you what, it's weirdly misty here. Not a fan of swamps, personally. Rickety pontoon. Crab pots can be quite profitable if you can find a good place to drop them. Uh-huh. Not stray too far this time of night. Is that a crash biplane? Mangrove. Yeah, that looks normal. I assume that's friendly. Not allowed to fish here, apparently. Even though I've got a net that is picking things up, I'm not allowed to actually fish. What did we get? That was worth $30. That's pretty good. Right, let's wait for the next day and have a little spin around. There's something in the middle though, we need to go and see that. Ooh, I was going to go under that, but I'm not going to bother now. That looks like a big trap. What a strange place to live. Large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from what look on your face, I'd say you've encountered the local wretches. Is that what they're called? Take a seat. You join him by the fire. Been trying to get rid of them for the cursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. Dude, you wrecked it. The boys call them mind suckers. On account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd asked for your safe passage away from here, but not until I've avenged my squadron. If I was him, I'd just want to get out. Who cares about avenging your squadron? What happened to them? A number of us went down into the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree, but it offered us scant protection. Before he could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you any different to the rest? Nah, we're just going fishing, mate. Wait, I can help, of course I can. I'm an adventurer. I figured you'd be up for it. You have this look of adventurer about you. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. Then we'll use that to bombard the beasts. Sounds good? Maybe that's how we can get explosives. Other planes went down in the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on the map. You go and see what you can salvage. Sounds good. And, how will you honour the squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up in the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. But I've only got tags from the ones you must understand, I never found all of their bodies. If you happen to find any dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. take this in good faith. I'll give you one for each dog tag you bring. Oh, that's nice. Research part for every single dog tag. Get that in storage. Right, so he's marked them on the map. So we've got one. We did see that one. I remember seeing that one on the way in. But this one would have to go out, hook a right and find it. Is that meant to be anything in particular apart from an arrow? Oh, we can't hook a right. Interesting. The way is blocked. I bet it's not even possible to get to that. There's a number of entrances. You're going to try going all the way around and going in that way. But let's try and get this one first. Whilst dodging these doodads. Oh, you can't get that way either. I like how the roots just appear and disappear. Is that like a crocodile or something? What on earth? A mortar barrel. I would like to get that in storage ideally, but I don't think I can. That was a crocodile, he just swam away. We got one of them. Found the parts of the mortar. You found one component, but it's still missing a piece. Nearly there. Keep looking. Okay. Captain Grateful. I think we'll be sleeping here tonight. It is possible that we can get to the other one just by waiting for the appropriate moment when the branches disappear. Oh, come on, game. As if. Right, we're not going through there. Can we get through this way, maybe? Right, it should be over there somewhere. What is this all about? Crooked bowl with a small, simple platform. Twisted shape of deformed fish is rarely recognisable carved into the rock face. You can return items here later. Are we supposed to put, like, rotting aberrations in there or something? Oh, you utter noob. We could be here sometime. Okay, no worries. Just got to get back at night now. What could possibly go wrong? That's his thing though, isn't it? I literally got to get there and I can't. I can't even remember how we got out of here. I would suggest to you that we're going to get chased by a lot of stuff now. Oh, you scumbag. Might be easy to go around the outside. Oh, is that a big creature? Go out here and hug the coastline. I think we can just camp at the dock here before we go back in. Fish market. We can sell the fish anyway, 157. That'll pay for all the repairs. 109 repairs. I tell you, as our boat gets bigger, it costs a lot more money to fix. But thankfully, because we're dragging around a cash machine, basically. That's what it is, that net. What, bro? He's a big softy, really. Comes out the water looking all mean and stuff, but just misunderstood, you know. Right, airman. How are things going? Found the mortar parts. That's a lot. Now while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. Sounds good. You may know some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled these traps from the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with the new mortar. Oh, have we got to Benny Hill this? Have we got to go and kite some of these bad guys into his trap? That's what it sounds like. I'll mark the locations of traps on the map. Got it? I understand. What's next? We need to make them 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Let's discuss the bait for the first one. What is that? This one takes 3 fish from the area to make. Uh-huh. Not being funny, mate, but I just sold a load of fish. You could have told me before I sold all of my fish. Because I might have actually had some of these. Because funnily enough, I don't really have a lot of them. Like, see, I reckon I would have had a load of these. Scum. Yeah, that's how I feel, mate. Come back when you got the rest. What about the second one? Oh, God, just Talk to me, bro. Talk to me. Okay, I'm gonna go drive around for a bit. Yeah. I've literally got to drive around collecting fish now. Mr. Kenko, how you doing, sir? Not again. Not again. I've just got to drive around, collect a bunch of fish, and then go back, and hopefully it's what we need. Because I can't actually fish these waters without specialised equipment and a net. You never know, I might see something nice. I feel like it's opened up a lot of branch areas since we did that mission. Right, bro, let's go! Okay, maybe you're not so friendly. No, I don't like you anymore. No, you're not my friend. You're right off my Christmas card list, you are. Don't even see any, like, interesting wrecks lying around. Need mangrove equipment. What is this? Just a random port. Campsite. Some fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of the large tree nearby. Check the bundle of fabric. A nest of rags lies at the base of the tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. There's a buck symbol underneath a wave, and then an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person is lying down in the center. A buck symbol sits above a wave. A downwards arrow points from the buck. I see. There's a real pattern, though. What do you want to do? Leave. No, this was something else. We didn't expect the other thing. Expect the spit. Rotten fish hang from the spit. The fire below had been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. No, I just... it's far too easy to damage your boat, and it costs a lot of money. Very annoying. All the profit from the fish that I can't sell. I need to get back before bad things happen. Oh, that looks perfectly normal. I did wonder what would happen if I drove through that, but let me not do that again. Makes you paranoid. It also slows you down, I've noticed. Oh, no, no, no. Nope. Whatever you are, I'm sure you're not friendly. Look at the eye at the top's gone completely red, like the guy's absolutely not happy. They come out at night, mostly. Right, how much is that repair bill then? $66 error. I'm not selling the fish this time. Creepy music plays. Let's go back and see if anything that we've caught here is any use to him. I'm probably going to need to buy a mangrove license. So, what did we get? We got a whole load of absolute nothingness. Just grey mullets all the way. Is that a grey mullet as well by any chance? Oh, don't know what that is. Okay, I think we're going to have to head back and get something, perhaps, that will let us... That's a mangrove one there, you see. Mangrove and coastal research. That'll take 2 research tokens that I don't think we have. And then we'd have to swap that in. Yeah. Need another research point from somewhere. Yeah, but I mean, you can look in here, I suppose, but I think that one is the one that we needed. It's in the Twisted Strand. I mean, they're all going to be in the Twisted Strand, aren't they? It says here you control it. Although it also says that that one you catch in the day and that one you catch at night with a rod. So I'm not sure what this means. Does the brown thing mean you control it as well? So with that one, you definitely have to catch that at night. But with that one, I think we control that in the day, technically. But yeah, either way... 10% increased sell prices and 10% reduced buy prices. I like that. Oneless Wizard, thank you for 42 months. Mr. Kenko, thank you for 79. Tequila, thank you for 115. 8 AM. Yeah, we can't really progress anything around here now. We'll try the South Island and then head out that way. Need to get a rod to come back and catch the right fish for him. See, there must be a low chance of catching the other stuff. Because almost everything we're catching is those rubbish fish. Hits up the island southeast. Sorry, southwest. Yeah, that could be it, Slip, yeah. I think we're going to have to get a fishing license either way. Looks like there's a docking thing round the corner. Or maybe not. Nah, mate. Just nah. You need to change your game. We've seen that one before. Oh, it's late in the day now. That's not good. That is not good. We are a long way from home. This is not good. On the open waves at night. What could possibly go wrong? I'm saving my haste for the inevitable attack. Stay away from me, scumbags. Check where I am. Oh god, I completely the wrong side of the island. So the good thing is we put some upgrades on the engine. The bad thing is it means you're going to smash into a rock a lot quicker. How's our storage looking? Hey! Yikes, look at all that. That's been busy. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? Yeah, maybe. I think that's the red-eyed thing. Taking a frequent break is important to being productive. You don't say. So it's being chased by stuff, mate. $245, and I don't know where we got that from. Where did we get the sextant from? Could be valuable to the right dealer. I don't know where I got that from. If I'm honest.
Ah.
Was it loot? Let's do a bit of admin. Catch 100 crabs from crab pots. Steam achievement. Because why not? I reckon the trader might buy that. Trinkets for $88. Apparently that's a trinket to him. Scumbag. Thanks for the show, how you doing? Haven't been here long due to work. Will you be playing Workers and Resources again now it's on 1.0? I don't know, actually. I mean, I might have a look at it. But have you kept up to date with it? Have they upgraded things substantially? Have they moved the game on, or has it just gone to 1.0? Because it was like a really deep game, but there was a lot about it that felt very unbalanced. Whoa, $1,000, never done that before. When you talk to people in this game, they always make noises like they can't be bothered. You click on them, they go, dude. Right, we're going to buy some more fishing nets and go to the other place. Put a lot of work into finishing it and polishing it. It's now even deeper. Oh my god. Really? Okay, where do I get research? I know you can buy research points. Maybe that's the way the game ends up. You have to buy these things. What's it doing? Nets. No. Fisherman. Oh, he's only got one. To go to the other place and get one.
I'm sorry for the fact that I've been sklurk today, and had a really can't be bothered week, so I just wanted to send a small thank you Sklove for the cheer up. Sklhug.
Armin, thank you very much for the bits. No problem at all. I don't know what that is. Weird. I know we've got a thing here somewhere. Over here somewhere. There it is. Armin, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. You've just got a sub from Armin. Please give him a thank you. Refresh your page. Enjoy ad-free viewing and lots of emotes. You can also join our Discord server if you want to. Thanks, Armin. $96. Feels like the fish round here aren't quite as good as the other ones. What are those eyes? What the heck is that? My dude's getting paranoid. Is that because I didn't rest very much and he's getting a bit freaked out by everything? Oh, this is quite choppy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine when you start seeing eyes in the water. I'm sure that's perfectly normal. You approach a hooded figure swathed in dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible.
Fisherman, please help.
I don't think so, pal. You can barely hear the rasping whisper above the wind and waves.
Fulfill the hunger.
The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Oh, dude, we just had loads of them. Actually, a blue mackerel's common. I don't think I have one. Oh, look at that. I have a tiger mackerel. Will that do? Will that do you? Tiger, blue mackerel, same thing really, isn't it? Is that a yes?
Fulfill the hunger.
Wait, hang on a minute. I'm beginning to feel slightly robbed here. Is he just going to keep asking for fish, this guy? I bet at some point, like, if you keep giving that guy blue mackerel, at some point he will do something for you, I reckon. Unfortunately, I don't have oceanic fishing. I need to get oceanic and the swamp one. You scumbag. Oh, I didn't think about that, did I? This could be tricky. don't actually think this is doable. A grey eel versus a gulf flounder. I don't know which is worth more. Yeah, you might do him, Hoffman. I'm thinking if we just keep giving him blue mackerel, at some point he'll give us something nice. He'll be like, you fed the hunger. Here, take this magic item. They're worth $18 for an eel. $18 for a flounder. Meh. 65 for one of those. Do I need to research? Mangrove and car. I need one more research token. I suppose I could buy one. I can't remember how much they cost. A tattered receipt. Received a further $3 for custom engraving on the reverse of mounting. Okay. Feels like years since I've been warm. He must return. I've written him another letter. This with the last one. Why did they never put the name on this? Who are they writing this to? Rotting conger eel. I'm gonna go and buy some research tokens, I think. I can't remember how much they are, though. I need one to get a new rod. Let's maybe sell this stuff and then head over. I think we're buying from this one here. Maybe I should just keep the blue mackerel back. Blue mackerel. I don't know if we should keep them. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Interesting it says that, because that hooded guy said something like stave the hunger or help with the hunger or something. Oh, you scumbag. Why did you sell all of them? Oh, man. That's annoying. $315 each, then things. Okay, the anti-tangle line should now be for sale. Catches mangrove and coastal. Nice. The problem is we'll have to get rid of that one because that catches coastal and shallow, but that's okay. We can basically uninstall that. Put that in storage. Oh, what? Oh, I thought that wasn't fitted in then. Okay, let's try our newfound abilities here. Is that coastal? Sure is. See how much they're worth. I guess so, boy, mate, yeah. Oh, it's not bad, is it? $20 each. That one's worth $50. Decaying blackmouth. Wow. Yeah, that's the name of the game, isn't it? Fish Tetris. They should have just called it Tetris Adventure Fisher. We'll leave them for a bit longer. I'm going to go over there and see what we can catch. So this deep water stuff now, we can... Oceanic? Really? Scumbag game. I think we should head up to the swamp, actually. Dodgy blokes here somewhere. Cod. Trophy cod. Don't want to overfish it, do we? Davor, thank you for 82 months. Ooh, look what I just dredged, a research part. For some reason the lights got turned off. How weird's that? $16, $24 for a trophy one. $143, not bad. Will you do a stream or video on content when they release stuff? I usually do. If you go on SquirrelPlus, I've streamed all of it. The last thing we did was the stadium, the football stadium. I think there's more content due out later this year. But we've done everything so far. What was I going to do? Head up to the swamp. I think these are depleted. Need to repair already. Caught 2 poxy little crabs. Maybe we've overfished this area because the, what the? A malignant pincer. Its massive claw shudders as it fights for control. That feels, they feel like something that goes in that, you know, up at the swamp, there's a load of boxes that you put in. Feels like you need to put them in there. That's worth $77. I think that should be worth more than that. We'll put them there. I wonder what happened to that big monster that was here and the guy that we rescued in the boat. Seems to have gone. I'm sorry, Pups, but it's screwed to the wall, mate. I'm actually quite cold, Pups. What about you? Not joking, my hands are freezing. You can take it all. Yeah, but you'd need a qualified aircon installer to install it. Here we are, over at swampy land. Coastal. Grey mullet. The room's 34 and melting. Have you got a fan? How hot is it really in the UK, Baz? It's cooled down, Baz. It's now 28 outside. It was 30 before. I mean, that's 30 in the shade. So the problem is, indoors, it gets even worse, doesn't it? It's not end of the world, but it's uncomfortable, especially at night. Right, let's see if we can get some fishing done here. Now we've got a license. It's 29 but not even sweating. Why not? I thought you liked it cold, but it's not hot. Trouble is, this thing is a trophy one. And that guy just wants, like, normal ones. Oh, this is such a painful layout. This is really annoying. Such a massive waste of space. Do I really want to give this guy one of the trophy fish? Yeah, it depends on everybody's metabolism, Baz. Some people just prefer the cold, some people prefer it hot. Man. Let's talk about baiting traps. Really don't want to give you the trophy one for a standard bait ingredient, thank you very much. Try the second one. No, we don't have that one either. Okay, I'm going to go and sell these. I'll be back with a standard one. Also, one of them we have to catch at night, if I remember. When it's dark and scary. $19 is what I like. That's my preferred temperature. What do we get for that? $52. Oof. Nice. Right. Let's do some more exploring and get some more fishing done. No, pups. That's the worst thing. Did you want a gar? I can't remember. I keep forgetting about that slip. I'll just mix these in, load this into a trap, then we'll get clear from it. When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with a mortar. Make sure you bring back proof that's the thing that's really dead. You hear? Collect the item, pungent bait. Do you know anything else about the bait? Right, okay. Has he... Let's talk about baiting the traps. Oh no, not that. Go away. Right. So I've got to go to these special places and put the traps down, presumably. And then get away so that he can detonate it. And then come back and get the proof, right? Hello. See you there, bro. Not staying near you. You're not nice. Dredge. Okay. Gandalf. Is that one of the ones we needed? I don't know if it was. I remember one of the ones was like a 90-degree thing. But I think maybe a catfish was needed as well. Better let him get some rest. I won't sell the fish. Just have to spoil the fun, don't you, pal? Oh, is that where one of the traps goes? Well, I was going to do the traps at the end, but it's fine. Bait traps. Was this number 2 or 3? I think it was... No, it's that one. Okay, we got those 2. So the only thing I need is the weird... that one. So if you look in the encyclopedia what that is. That's the mangrove, it's that one. We have to catch it with a rod at night. Yeah, I don't know whereabouts we get it from. You should probably move away. Alright, little scumbag. Try not to die. Oh no, you got wrecked. What a shame. And then you got mortared in the face. Let me just get that proof from you. Inside the obliterated corpse of a mine sucker, the airmen will be expecting proof of your success. That is a big item. At least we won't have him hassling us anymore. Looks like his plan worked. How are things going? I have a creature corpse to show you. Let's see it then. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of those beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Where's the other one? On this way somewhere. That trap is brutal. Great shot. What would happen if he missed? That's two less creatures that's going to hassle us. Another creature corpse. Right, I need to drop off some fish. Now it's night time, we can go hunting. $237? Nice. Let's try around here because we've not tried fishing in this bit. Ooh. No, well, that is a really annoying shape. I can get one more out of that. I wonder how much these are worth. Thanks, game. Yeah, but I need one for the trap, don't I? Why did my light just go out? Yeah, 2. I need 2, but I have a trophy one. God, this guy's mission structure is annoying. Okay, so we'll take that one. I'll take that one. Okay, the last one is in this bay. Not exactly sure how we got there last time. In here. Doritos. Mortar! I like how you hear the shot in the distance. Oh man, I can't get out that way. Scumbag game. That trawler net is just the best thing. Oh wow. If you drive into a mushroom, it doesn't damage the ship. That's good to know. Not too far. Right. Corpse. Let's see then. You drop the large, bloody carcass in front of the airman. His eyes fill with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from is embodied in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price for the right collector. Here, why don't you take it? Don't mind if I do, sir. A large, ornate necklace. Wow. He stands back from the corpse, a melancholic look over his face. And now, well, that's it, I suppose. What will you do now? Can't say for sure. Thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. Are you kidding me? He spent all his time here trying to get away. We killed 3 monsters and he's like, actually, I quite like it here, in this swamp. As if. Doesn't feel right leaving my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make some special bait for you. In order to help with your fishing. Alright. Can you make some bait for me? Here. This was left over from the other bait we made. A small portion of bait can be used to attract all manner of nearby species. Ability unlocked to bait. Toss bait overboard to attract local species. That's very generic. Right, now, we can make some fresh stuff if you like. I'll need some fish from you first. Any type will do, but the more you give me, the more bait I can make. Okay, so that's... going forward, that's his use. Is basically come here with some bait, with some fish, and he'll make it into bait for you. You didn't give me enough fish. Shipwrecks, no. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed. Yeah, fair enough. I know, right? You'd want to live here. It's just horrible. I presume we just sell the necklace then. No, we never did find the dog tags. That's the weird thing. Don't think you ever will. How much was that? $31? Is that it? What? Hang on a minute. So this trophy long-fin eel that you can only catch in a swamp at night fetches $31. And yet, right near your spawn area, you can catch big stingrays that go for like $64.
Speaking of the week of fire that we had over here, my car's AC decided not to work, so I had to drive in 40°C plus temps for a couple of days, and my old phone SquirrelPlus too, probably because of the high temps too.
Oh man, that's not good. Yeah, I just noticed it's rotting. I didn't realise we should have sold it quickly. That's annoying. Oh well. I'm not sure what we do with this. I'll put it in storage. I literally don't know what to do with it yet. Alright, for wood and scrap metal, we've got a science point left. $1,500. One possible space for another engine there. 270 for a little boost. Such an awkward layout, this boat. Repair all for $100. Wait a minute, what's broken? Improved trawler net. Needs repair. Blimey, that's pricey. Okay, I think we need to head back. I think we need to go down here to the Stellar Basin. Let's head back, do some admin, and head out southwest. Ooh, she's quite speedy now. I reckon this thing can outrun some stuff. Dude, stupid net.
Luckily the car got fixed and I actually had a reason to get a new phone after 4 years. But mostly I am glad that it chilled of skies.
I'm glad that it chilled of skies. That's amazing. Nice one, Armin. I normally get a phone. I change my phone every 2 years, though, not every 4. Generally. I mean, the thing is about phones these days is like, you probably don't really need to change them every 2 years at all. What's in here? Loads of stuff. I reckon we can pick up 2 of them if we're lucky. Let me see if the trader wants this item. Couldn't be bothered, you know. I mean, it's not that bad moving phone these days. It used to be painful. It used to be so painful moving phone. Dear God. Contacts, even the basics were difficult. Ooh, trinkets for 0, which means he doesn't want that. So who wants that then? An emerald trapped by 4 cresting waves implies... Shimmering necklace, that must be a mission item. Search for relics, the collector, that's that one. Yeah, there you go. Where's the collector? Blackstone Isle. South of here, though. Okay, cool. Sell the junk. Yeah, it's so easy now, Armin. Really is. Also asked the old brother about explosives. Where was the old brother? Get them repaired. I'm by the floating pier next to Red Light Bay. Oh, you're kidding. As if. Why would that go there? Not enough items. Wait, isn't... Oh, that must be the one of the bigger ones. Ah. Scumbag game. Day remaining on that one. Yikes! Literally looking at chat when that appeared. The ruined mansion. You enter the house carrying the... I bet he's like really... an excellent find. It demands pride and place in my collection. Steam achievement, the chains. Relinquish the necklace. He sweeps aside some scraps on dusty table, candle wax pooling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense. No, I just thought I'd go and get this amazing item from a swamp and just give it to you because I love you. Of course I won't pain, you idiot. This should make a future return journey a little more swift, allow me. Oh, better engine. He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. The last time he did this, he gave us an ability. I think he's going to make us move quicker. Is that what you'd want, Pups? If this guy said to you, I'll give you any ability, any item you want right now, you'd be like, I want an aircon unit. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. My intuition tells me that the current may be carried some debris in the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. We've been down there 1,000,000 times, bro. Make that your priority. Okay. I've added a marker on the map where you can begin your search. What did they do to me? He's given us some haste ability. We already had that. So what's he given us? What ability has he given us? Where's storage? But it's still locked. Yep. Manifest. Teleport yourself back to where it all began. Wait, what? What's that mean? He's given this ability to teleport back to his mansion. Is that what we're saying? Okay. Yeah, because they were there before. Not. It's funny how there's more rocks here at night. Like, a lot more rocks here at night than there are in the day. I think my guy's a bit freaked out. The lighthouse keepers are waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. Last time she came down to see us, it was like, oh, I thought the engine was the sound of... Oh, never mind. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? It's fine. Maybe this time you need to be more careful. Even you, with all your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Thanks for your input, I'll shout. Greatly appreciate that. Helped absolutely nobody. Right, we need to get onto Thingy Fall, don't we? Blue mackerel. Meh. Blackmut, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. If you just got a sub from Blackmut, please give me a thank you! What the heck is that? Thank you, Blackmut, sir. Enjoy your new sub badge, guys. No ads for a month. And cool emotes you can use. I don't know how long it's been. I think these all need resetting. Oh, that's a lot of crabs. It's super busy these days, so it's nice to be here to watch. No worries. $175. I should probably get that now we've got money. New hull. Upgrade your vessel to tier 3 hull. Add 9 new cargo space. Oh, we need to get this. We need to work towards this. Let's get all that in there. We need to go dredging, guys. I need wood, I need cloth, I need refined metal. Maybe. We might be able to find some. Anyway, we can make money from these things, look. Look at that. Splintered crabs. Damn it. Not exactly great money around these parts, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a second. We've got admin to do. Let's look on the map as well where we're supposed to be dredging. Tide whaler. Who's the brother we're talking to, this guy? Not him. hermit. Hello again, what can I do for you? Nothing. Oh, yeah, so the bit that he wants us to get to is here. How can we dredge here? Or here? Yeah, but it's difficult to get to this red cross, isn't it? Because it seems to be cut off at all points and we need dynamite to get in. Like, even just getting through here. We can't get into that bit. And every time I go in here, I get wrecked. By this idiot, wherever he is. There he is. The heck was that? What did I just hit that completely trashed something? Literally just damaged the vessel on something and I don't know what. Of course it hit the engine, why wouldn't it? Can have a wander. Oh, there's Big Boy. We need planks of wood. I'm gonna go in backwards. And then we can punch it out of here. Just the right way. How am I supposed to dredge this with this guy here? If I stop and dredge that, you know what he's going to do. Like, he's literally protecting it. I think he went to the right. If I zoom past now, while he's gone that way, quickly dredge it. And get out of here. I want to go that way. Put your hand on the stone, nothing happens. It seems to have gone extremely... Go away from me. Extremely misty. Whoa, that's a wave. I don't like the sound of this. Why do I feel like there's something chasing us? Literally something chasing us. I wasn't even going to look back and like, just keep going. Okay, right. Who wanted the item? Was it the hermit? Right. Show the family crest to the hermit. Cool. I think it was him. I'm glad we got the upgrades on the ship because that extra speed definitely helped. Is this your family crest? You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favour to ask. Would you take this to my brother in Ingfell? What, the guy literally over there you could almost shout to? Yeah, okay. Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Okay, yeah, I'll just, I'll be the messenger boy. Don't you worry about that. DHL the callers. I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since Humph. So he did take it, I knew it. Your brother's sorry, will you let him come home? Or, he's in real trouble over there, your brother needs to move back here. Well, I think he said, tell him I'm sorry. I don't know if I was a right state when he left. Okay, fine. He could stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you could do something for me. God. Hang on, I'm already doing a favour for your brother. I just found, like, your family crest from a monster that was protecting it. And then I passed a message from your brother to you. And now you want me to do a favour as well. Jeez, man. To which the answer is, what's in it for me? See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathway through the cliffs to make a shortcut. Oh, if you can give me explosives, I might be interested. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Okay. What did you say the explosive were? Head through the rock arch to the southeast, follow the channel, and you'll see the yellow flags on the right. Okay. We're going to get chased again by that monster. He's going to be very unhappy. Oh, as if, game. Gonna have to go and get repairs now. This scumbag. Literally waiting there because he knew he had... Oh my god, where did you come from? What the heck was that? Was that what I hit earlier when I suddenly got random damage? Let's get rid of all this stuff. 136. Rot. Oh, was that the fish bait? Oh, no, that's that. What's that then? That looks like a lot of damage, if I'm not mistaken. $120 worth, in fact. Jeez. That was quite a bit. There's a water spout that damaged you earlier. Oh, okay. Right. Another little sniff. That did not go to plan. But now I know that he lives in that little hole, so I'm going to come in the other way. Yeah, I'm back. Can you fix my ship again, please? What, again? Yeah. Just doing a little mission here. Was it this way, wasn't it? I think. Of course he's there. I love how you get plot lock while you're doing that. Like, you literally are forced to not move while this monster comes up and goes, hey, bash. And you'll click continue. Oh, why did I... Brain, please. All that for a piece of cloth. What's the quickest way back from here? This way. That metal. Hey. Species added to the encyclopedia, the scouring bass. Or bass. Interesting. So we just dredged something new. That one. Almost as much money on fish as we spent on repairs. However, it does mean we can go see the bloke again. And tell him it's been done. Oh. You've done it! We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down yet. Well, no, but a monster did come over and hit us. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother. He can come home. Okay. I'll just go and do the last bit of messenger stuff for you. I bet we have to give him a lift as well. I'm telling you. You'd be like, oh, could you take me over though? Oh, hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remember it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. How convenient. Oh, look. He climbs aboard with all his belongings. Right, so straight to the, straight to the monster, go and sink the ship now, right? Deliveroo. Well, here we are. Yes. The hermit notices the old whale is standing on the dock waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come inside. Let me get your bags. The two brothers walk down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Here, have this detonator and this dynamite. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Okay, so how much is he selling that for? Here, this one's on the house for all your help. Nice. Hollowed out whale teeth packed with a powdery substance. A fuse coils up from the top. Wow, okay. So we have to be very choosy about where we use that one. After that, he'll sell them for $36. Okay, maybe we don't need to be very choosy. We'll have a few of them. You know what? We'll have another one. Yeah, I know we're tired, but there's no point sleeping now. It's 7 AM. First things first, let's go and blow this up. Use explosives. Let's see what that is. Dredge. A rusted music box. That sounds like a collector's item right there, doesn't it? Sapphire earrings. Nice. Traverse a long distance using manifest. Dimensional bypass steam achievement. What? Well, hello. What on earth was that? Don't usually have red bits coming out of them. $44 trinket, is that it? On cooldown. Interesting. He didn't mention a cooldown, did he? Yeah, I've seen water spouts before, but not with the red bits in them. Oh, is that what it is? Because you're tired? I wasn't sure if you were coming back. You dragged a massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floors beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Sure. Ah, excellent. He opens a crimson bucket, spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled, though he's speaking through a thick haze. Banish. Fire of a blazing light that dispel... Ooh. You hear a growling crackling in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. You must keep searching. Okay, so where are we finding another one? The Stellar Basin. That's handy, because we're going there. Search around the area. Cool. What's that giving us then? The banishing words can dispel most evils for a time. Man, if we'd have had that just now, that would have been really useful. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what that does anyway. So I didn't want to use it, but yeah. At least we know what it looks like. That definitely lets you go into places and get things done. Is that because we're tired as well? We're getting like weird crows annoying us. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. What does that look like? What does a questioning expression look like? Must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm just fishing. Lies. She recalls from your fragrant lie. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant suspicion? Because it's none of your business, love. Go away. Mad dog, thank you, 52. Not just annoying they damaged the boat. Yeah, even though I docked. She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards Eliza. Yeah, go away. Just go away. $183 of free stuff. And damage tax comes to $48. Actually, it didn't damage the boat. That was just repairs for that. I need to put these in storage. Nah, tiny line. I'm cold, mate. I'm freezing actually. I've literally got a hoodie on. I'm that cold. I don't think it's that hot personally. Ooh. Can't pick that up again. Yikes! Something slithers into your cargo hold. What the heck is that? Infected. Do I want to just discard that then? Should I just discard it? Or should I try and sell it to the guy? What do you reckon? I don't like the sound of that. I'm going to get rid of it. Nah, I don't want to. In case bad things come of it, you know. Game's trying to trick me. I'm having none of it. Right, reset this last one, and then we need to rest. So my guy is hallucinating now. Is that all of them? Okay, right. So we're going down to the Stellar Basin. He reckons we should go right into the middle. Southwest. Scrap metal. More metal. I don't want metal. Not right now. I see a port over there, though. Red snapper. Tell you what, there's a lot of things moving down there that I don't like the look of. Starlight Pontoon, travelling merchant. Who's this? About those rare fish you wanted me to find. What do you want to know? Oldfish, gulper eels. Oh, that's her again. Hang on a minute. Didn't we find all this stuff? I think I should have brought stuff to her. I think we've caught these. I'm not sure what else. What do you think of Stellar Basin? It's a shame I can't take my boat much further in. I've run aground on the coral a few times. Have you checked the abandoned resort to the east? It's pretty impressive. There's some decent salvage there. Are you always out on the water? Thanks to retired whaler at Ingfell, I'm now carrying a small stock of packed explosives. Wait, what? Mobile explosive girl. What is this? Light? Oh my god. Wait a minute. That's $300 for 2,100 lumens. That's 1,500. That's a 2,000. I like the look of that. We can buy research points off her as well. I think we should probably look at research. Not bothered about the engines. What's this? Coastal, shallow, mangrove and volcanic. Blimey. That's the one we've got right now, isn't it? Mangrove and coastal. And that's the other one we have, the coastal and shallow. That would just do everything. Pretty much. Coastal, mangrove, shallow and volcanic is just... But to get that, you have to unlock that as well, annoyingly. How much were the science points? 315. This is what we need, isn't it? New hull. More space. So all I need is 2 refined bits of metal. Does she sell them? Got one for 450. That is basic explosives, but we've already got a few. Put that in. So once she's got another one, we can spend 450 and get a new hull. And that new hull will add 9 cargo spaces. Which will be very nice indeed. At that point, we probably want to start dredging even more stuff, don't we? The moment we can do coastal dredging, we're not going to need mangrove, that's pointless. Volcanic and coastal. The only upgrade you get from that is volcanic. Which is... yield's slightly better as well. Coastal and shallow. 8x8 though. Trouble with that one, it's bigger. I don't think that's worth spending money on. Just to be able to troll volcanic. Okay, let's have a look around there. So have a look in the east, she said.
This is specially just for ups. I hope you get that aircon as soon as possible, mate. Skleros.
What's the one on the right under the rods research? I don't know. This looks like jewellery of some description. Opal earrings. Tell you what, it's quite nice around here though, look at it. Firefly squid. Yikes. The stone hums quietly, blah blah blah. Place your hands on the stone, nothing happens. Why does this feel like an abandoned town? What was that though? It could be cleared to make a shortcut. You don't have any. I do, they're just in storage. Scumbag game. Actually, I don't even think... Do we want that shortcut? An anchor flag. Interesting. Uh-oh. Those are my last bits tonight, wasting on imaginary icon. We're dredging all kinds of random stuff. Which one was you on about? This one? The volcanic and shallow, or this one? So to get that, you need 6 points of research, because you need to do that first. I think that's the ultimate fishing rod, isn't it? Before you start getting into the mega crazy stuff. I still don't have the ability to catch an oceanic, but that's because I never bothered to get that one, I don't think. Firefly squid, a raw jellyfish. Not run in a few days, I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. Well, most of what they hauled up was junk. They eventually came across a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew as such tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. Crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. Interesting. Is this how it all started? And storage, along with that. I just feel like that stuff down there at some point is just gonna... Whoa! I knew it! I called it! I knew it! Yeah. I get the point. We're moving. That's gonna make getting that middle one quite interesting. What is that? Research part. Nice. Well, yeah, I was sort of thinking the new perk might make them go away temporarily. Research outpost. Well, what items do we need to find for this generator, I wonder? An old generator sputters and ticks over. Okay. The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn across the place. Where do you want to look? Equipment table. There's some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note that reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuate into fort." Look on the floor. You look around the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes on the floor as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach through your arm into one. Oh, cool. Mind if I do? You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Lovely jubbly. 3 research items. Nice. Twin prop for 36 knots. I would take 2x2. $36 knots. Plus you then... Why is that disabled? Wait, how did we get this damage? Oh, is that the tentacle? 36 plus 10 plus 10. Well, plus 19. Like 45, 55 knots. Which is the speed we're going now, so it's not even worth it. 0 benefit. Catch 150 fish in trawl nets. Steam achievement. Oh boy. Ooh, doubloons. What this is? Looks like an old... Look inside the boxes. Bit of cloth, some opal earrings, a scrap of paper. I need to get these back to our storage. Is this a town with a docking point? What even is this place? More scrap. Something that we need to detonate to get in there. I need to go back to storage. Come back here in a minute. To get some repairs. $108. Oh my god. Have you got any more metal? Yes, you do. Let's go. Let's go. Right, hang on. Storage. Let's put these items away. Scrap of paper, the large red cross in the corner. Another corner. I'm not sure what we do with that. There's clearly a map part. $800. For a big upgrade. It's going to clean us out in money terms. Hull refined, upgrade to a 3rd tier hull. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of space. Do we really need that basic fishing pole? I don't think we do. Can we sell that? How do we sell that? The Mahusive ship. It's quite nice, isn't it? 64 knots as well. What's interesting is when you increase your cargo size, it doesn't affect the ship speed. Okay, we are down to not much money. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Dynamite. Bring one with us. Yeah, the boat never gets any bigger. I swear this is quicker than it used to be. This thing is rapid. Ooh. Gonna get us special metal. Nice. That is a big ship. I'm surprised there's nothing that we can get from that, to be honest. I don't think it was a Titanic, but it was quite big. What kind of fish is that? A red snapper. What is this weird thing in front of us? With a dish on it. The heck is that? Abyssal. Whoa. Oceanic. Like the cannons on it? Was that binoculars or cannons? Why is my net up on Amici? That's so frustrating. The researcher. Hello, I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a sightseer. A sightseer? And a fisherman, I presume. I noted the fishing vessel as you docked. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help. What do you want help with? Do you want me to do a favour? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted the research outpost of the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the centre of the basin. I fled here and have been making the best do as I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now most of my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with the different fishing strategies. Oh, yeah! A glowing octopus found in shallow water. That's annoying. I got to switch my fishing rod out. Apparently you can catch it in a net as well by the look of it. Not a net, a crab thing. Well, this one... coastal? Firefly squid, aurora jellyfish. Both coastal. I reckon we can do them. I suppose we've got any, do we? No. Put that in storage. So does she want us to go here as well by any chance? Stellar Basin's where we are. Decorated crab, aurora jellyfish. We have caught one of these. At night. With a trawler. You can catch them. Okay. Firefly squid. We've caught them before. At night. With a trawler. How can you catch such a massive fish in shallow water? That's the one we're after, isn't it? At night with a rod. It's an aberration. Right, do we need to do the banish thing, do you reckon? Do the banish thing and then just go over there and start fishing and then get out of there. Oh no, I can't. Can't fish in there apparently. I don't have the equipment for it. I need Hadal equipment or something. Whatever that is. We've been given a mission to go and get something out of there, but we can't. We can't dredge it. Is that a research item then? I think I'm gonna have to change fishing rod. We're gonna have to fish in shallow water. Oh, that's what you need. Abyssal and Hadal, however you say that. So can we get that? Why can't I unlock that? Do I just need a research part to get that? It'll let me spend it on that one, but not that one. I think there's nothing coming into this, so I don't know what the unlock tree is. Unless you get... But if you get this one, it's going to send it that way. But that... How do you get that one? Hadal refers to 6,000 plus meters below. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I can't go fishing there unless I get that, and I don't know how to get that. Maybe that's some, like, plot-locked item. I can't just unlock it, look. Won't let me. It must be quest-related. Yeah, I can't think of any other thing. You're guessing based on space that it comes after the big rod. If it came after this, it would have a line going like that, wouldn't it? So it means it's got to be somehow quest locked. Where's my storage? Take that out for now. Put that back in. Actually, before I sell stuff, I remember what we've got in the snappers. How much money we got? $220. Where's all the money gone? I literally had like $1,800 not long ago. Barracuda. I'll upgrade, yeah. Sucks, man. Let's see if we control some of these jellyfish. There's one. If I go like that, does that not get one? Apparently that's not how it works. There's one. I love those noises. Oh, you can really Tetris pack these bad boys. Look at this. They are Tetris friendly, they are. I like them. Apparently I can fish here. I see already. I might have already fished this. No, we didn't. Right. Right, we'll rest up until the morning, then we'll go and take these to the research woman. If I can remember where she is. I think she's round here somewhere. Is she round the back of this? Or is she over there? I think she's this way. Yeah, I know she's at the fortress, but I can't remember where... Oh, there it is. Inside. The research outpost. Oh. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I already said that. If you had to pay for fuel, then yeah, there'd be big trouble. Right, about those specimens. We can definitely help you with one of those. And with one of those. These, we've not had any luck with yet. Which is curious, because I'm sure it said Aurora jellyfish was something that we'd just... Hang on a minute. Did we catch one by accident? Yes, we did. Thank you. Looks like you've caught all of the surface specimens I need. But, yes, I also need some from deeper down. But that's going to be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. Why is that a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in other research posts before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect those samples. But while I work on that, I need to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out of the reef at night. To go and sell this stuff now. What do we need? Planks of wood or metal? I can't remember. I'm not sure what they are. A coral grouper. That's going to be a faff, isn't it? That is going to be a faff. Do I have any single-sized items to get the space back? We'll have to just drop the lumber. Or a barracuda, it's just money, isn't it? What do you reckon's worth more? A firefly squid or a barracuda? Tell you what, we've got 3 of these. Just move the silver thing. I can't move these engines easily. Oh, we'll just go with it as it is, doesn't matter. Barracuda rotting. Oh, we should have known that. Anyway, $343 we got for her. Nice storage. Pop that in storage. We're engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very centre of the stellar basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we've not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Some time past midnight, as we're going delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what he said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it had occurred at the conjunction of the days, but I feel that the news is significant to warrant a spanning multiple entries. Okay. Do we need to repair any at all? Yes, we do. That needed repairing. Yeah. Okay, one thing I know we need to do is get a lot more cash in. I think we're going to have to go back. We've got $500. We probably need to head back to the main base and sell a load of stuff, get some cash back. I kind of wouldn't mind having some traps around here to get some extra cash in. They're quite, like when you work in an area, it's quite useful to have them just getting that passive income. Anyway, guys, I think that's it for today. It is 8 o'clock. Now, tomorrow's stream may start earlier. I need to double check, but there's a very good chance that I'll be starting at 10 o'clock instead of 11. And then I may have to finish at 1:30. I've got to take my daughter to the hospital because she's fractured her hand and she has to go back in tomorrow. And there's nobody else to take her. So I may have to just move my time slightly in the morning. So I'll probably start at 10, finish at 1:30, then back at 4. So I just need to rework it slightly so I can run my daughter to hospital. But yeah, I think I'll be starting at 10. I'll double check tonight with Mr. Squirrel. So if that's the case, the stream schedule will change to night for tomorrow. If that makes sense. Anyway, expect it to start at 10. It may start at 11, but probably at 10. Alright guys, that's it from me. Thank you for your support. Thanks to the mods, and thanks for watching. I shall see you in the morning at 10, and we'll carry on and try and finish the game maybe tomorrow. Who knows? That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.